Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. DMing some Dungeons and Dragons today. Playing Lost Mine of Phandelver. And don't know what session we're on, to be honest. I think number 12. Alright, I need to fix a thing I just saw. There we go. Hello, testing. Hey George, how you doing? And you should sleep if you need it. Right. Gonna hop into the... Right, no, I need to get the thing set up. This. Hey RCM, exactly 3 AM? My goodness, go to bed. Yes, channel points. I am affiliated now, and you can also see that you can subscribe. Hey, Crimes. There we go. Hello. Discord's doing that again. I'll be back. I don't know why, when I launch my computer, it doesn't work. My goodness, Crimes. Hope you're doing alright. Hello? Ah, hello. I can hear now.
I thought my mic just wasn't working. Yep. I remember now. Oh, fucking Amy doesn't have the Discord link.
The Discord
Can't I
link?
send it to her? Yep.
Oh. If I
She
could,
just
like,
asked if
give you
someone
some
could
of my
send her the
internet, I
link,
would.
but I'm not exactly sure which link she's talking about.
Oh, the Roll20 maybe? I get there's like 3 places where we do stuff. There's the Roll20 for the map, and then there's D&D Beyond for managing your character, I guess.
Yeah.
And then there is the Discord.
And then there's Twitch.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna watch my Twitch, there's the Twitch too.
You're going to watch the Twitch.
No problem, Crimes. Hope your internet gets better soon. Hope you have a good one. 144? My goodness, how bad is your internet right now? I'm sorry. But yeah, VOD will be there for you to watch, so...
Hello. Who just joined?
Hello, Amy.
Hi. sorry, I'm so
Hi.
confused. I missed out on a week and I'm like, I don't know what's going on anymore.
I just want to confirm that everyone's in the campaign. So we've got Brina, we've got Amira, we've got Flick, Ovette, and Oak.
I don't think everyone's in the campaign.
Who are we missing? Uther, I know is one.
Is Durastics in there?
Ah, no, Durastics is not. Primes
well,
is
there's your
the
problem.
chat goblin. Mwahaha. Cool.
Is
Yeah.
Suther in there?
Suther is not, but Suther will also be leaving us.
Okay.
Sad time.
I just need to modify the D&D Beyond interactive overlay on my Twitch, so it shows the correct campaign. So how are you two doing this morning?
Pretty chill. I got called
Or
into
afternoon.
work.
Oh.
Yeah, they asked me to work yesterday because apparently it was super short-staffed. So, yeah.
My housemate and I adopted 2 kittens this morning.
How are they getting along with the ferret?
They've only had a very, very brief interaction, and
Hope you have fun,
all
Crimes.
3 of them hissed at each other.
At least you can
lol.
listen. There's not going to be much
Like,
visual,
sat in
so...
opposite sides of the room. So I think they're going to be best friends.
I'd keep an eye on that if I were you. That could get bad.
Well, Crumpet doesn't keep a lot of time out of her cage anyways. Like literally only when one of us are home because ferret.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
Ferrets are the goblins of the animal world.
they can, like, she fits under the couch and the cats don't. So we've got plenty of places.
Lol.
Hey,
My face is dark.
Dylan. How you doing?
Hey, how we doing?
What's up, Dill Diggity?
What's going on, man?
Nothing much, bro. Just chilling like an absolute fucking villain.
That worked surprisingly well.
What? My rhyme.
That's
That
not...
hurt my soul, man. Killing the villain.
I'm playing so much Dungeons and Dragons these days. I love it.
I just finished DMing the 4th, I believe it was, session of Curse of Strahd.
Oh fuck yeah!
Pretty
Is it
cool.
as hard as they say?
It's hard for me as DM because the campaign is balanced for 4 to 6 players, and there's only 3 of them.
Oh, that would be pretty difficult. See, I'm finding at the moment I'm DMing a Descent into Avernus campaign, and I'm finding it difficult, but for the opposite reasons. It's balanced for 4 to 6 players, but I've got 6 players, and they're just fucking steamrolling everything.
Oh.
Where I've heard it's supposed to be like near TPK
Yeah,
every
I'm trying
single
to
battle. I'm just
figure
like,
out emojis
this
still.
isn't
Sorry,
happening.
guys.
Like, the last session I DM'd, I rolled over 10 once as DM.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was fucking brutal. The players loved it. The players thought it was fantastic. They started a dungeon crawl, have gotten like a quarter of the way through it, and haven't been touched once.
Session 3 of the Curse of Strahd thing, I basically only rolled above 15 and almost killed every single player. I was like, I should probably like reduce the health of the monsters and probably reduce the number of the monsters. This is real bad. They did nothing.
I nearly TPK'd my group in the first encounter with Descent to Avernus.
Oh, bro.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was fucking hilarious. 'Cause I was
Um,
rolling hits every single
like-
time, and I was
Yeah, I
rolling
like Brit in general.
max damage constantly for level 1 players, and I'm just like, oh fuck. And the first encounter for Descent into Avernus is fucked. It's 7 bandits and 1 bandit captain, which has like 65 health.
Is it a level 1 campaign?
Yep,
My goodness.
it's brutal.
Oh,
And the guys kept on hitting him. They were just like, what the fuck? How is he not dead yet? I'm just like, he's hanging in there.
because they had a long rest in the Curse of Strahd campaign, it's set in Shadowfell, so one of the characters has apathy, so they feel like they make no difference to the world, and the other one is filled with despair. So they
brutal.
feel like everything is trying to kill them. So
Which they're not wrong.
What are the other traits like depression, anxiety?
the only other option you can get is madness, where you go
Oh,
insane.
well, that's cool. That's really cool.
Oh, so they've got the better of the 3.
Yeah, the one with apathy rolled real good, and the one with despair was... So you roll a 1d6. 1 to 3 is apathy, 4 and 5 is despair, and then 6 is you go insane.
I would definitely roll a 6. On that one fucking opportunity, I would definitely roll a 6, because that's just my luck.
It's crazy, man.
Did I miss anything crucial last session?
Literally everything.
I believe that.
That wasn't too bad. I decapitated a goblin, which was pretty dope.
That's fun. That's
And
yeah,
befriended a unicorn.
that's fun.
Yeah.
The last
Session.
of this campaign.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do we find? A brick? Was it a brick we found?
Not Lord. Oak and Sutha fought a Grick. Alright. Are we expecting...
I'm just gonna message Daniel, see if he's coming.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we expecting Daniel? Finally got my thing working.
Hello.
Hello.
These little amoeba, right? And after millions of years, these amoeba, they start turning into fish and swimming around. I don't know how it works, but it does. So these amoeba fish are swimming around until one day one of these fish is like, you know what? I fucking hate the ocean. It sucks. It's cold. It's wet. I'm done.
Has anybody heard that?
I love Hobo Johnson.
Dude, a chick that's using the room next to me, for what's
Yeah,
called
it's
Airbnb
quite a
showed it to
bit
me
of
last
math.
night, and I was just like, why have I never
And-
heard this before? This is amazing.
Have you ever listened to
You can annoy me.
called, the Peach Scone?
Yes, shit, that was the other one I was supposed to download. She showed me 2 songs, Peach Scone and You and the Cockroach.
Yeah, and then there's Romeo and Juliet. There's off the older album. Some real bangers he's got on there. He's off the scale of it. He's nothing that what I've heard before. He's real cool. I like him.
Yeah, it's so not my style of music, but it's so humorous. I love it.
Yeah, he's cool. He's got a lot of songs now. He originally was called Hobo Johnson because he used to be homeless. He used to sleep in a car and then started making a bit of music and got a little bit of fame, and now here he is making albums and whatnot.
Making dollary dues.
Making dollary dues.
Fun fact, Corey Taylor did the same thing. If anyone doesn't know, Corey Taylor is the lead singer of Slipknot and Stone Sour.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. But that's what his song Left Behind is about from Slipknot. It's all about his time being homeless and the people he left behind.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true
he's
crimes.
one of
If I
the
reach enough
really
followers, I
cool
will
guy.
be
He's
doing,
like his interviews. He's a real
at least
chill,
at first,
down to earth
a
kind of guy.
Massively. Oh,
like a
I'd give
VTuber
anything to
thingy,
meet Cortell.
if I
I
can get it
reckon
to
he'd
work.
be fucking
Otherwise, I'll just
awesome.
go straight webcam. But it's on the
That's a
plans
really
that
good
eventually
cover
I'll
of,
do
uh,
webcam, so you guys can see my real face. Never stream at this time again.
Which
Oh,
one was that?
Not my fault. This D&D session is scheduled for this time of day.
Oh, yep.
Really fun.
Wicked Game.
Wicked game, yeah. And fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
That's an incredible cover.
Yeah.
Don't mind me while I comb my beard.
Did you get any reply from Daniel?
Nah, we could probably start the session without him, maybe.
Alright.
How many do we have in this campaign without? I mean,
A fucking lot.
Sufa's leaving. Well, she's not
Yeah,
gonna-
I kind of feel like getting,
That's a
Yeah,
shame.
no, well, she's what 7.5 months pregnant, and she doesn't have time.
oh
for
my
it.
goodness. Yeah.
Well, that's fair enough then.
Very much fair. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking of making Doe also leave. Or at the very least, it'll become very NPC and not an actual player.
DMPC is a difficult thing to balance.
Yeah, I couldn't do it.
No.
So if Sutha leaves, we'll have...
Durastics, are you jumping online?
Yeah. Too well,
What do you mean you slept through your alarm? It's fucking 1 p.m.
weekend from the work, I like to have sleep in.
No, that's when
Uh,
you get up and go for a run like a
But then it
good
always sucks.
human being that contributes
Up and
to
stuff.
society.
80 degrees, my goodness. Love north is always cold, love snow, agree with
Okay, you're welcome for waking you up, by the way.
that.
I'll catch you
Who
online in a
invented
bit.
weather? I've never even seen snow. I've seen
Say hi
kind
to the
of
Twitch
snow.
fans. See you.
I've
Oh my
seen
god,
snow,
Twitch
but it was
fans.
very
Are you
ice.
feeling the love from Jurassics right now? Didn't even acknowledge.
Sorry, Twitch, go fuck yourself.
Apparently. I'll make sure that if he ever starts watching my streams that he has to do 5 to become a regular instead of 3. It's really easy
Whoa.
to become a regular on my channel. You just attend 3 streams in a row and that's it.
Oh, that would mean I'm not even a regular. Fuck. I think I've attended 2 streams in a row.
No problem. There's currently not much
I think
difference.
I only follow. I do not watch much Twitch at all. I don't even watch Critical Role on Twitch. A little bit of sugar-free Mountain Dew.
Save up. Okay. Alright, so do we want to start? Sorry.
Yeah.
Cool. So last session, you guys traveled from Phandelver to the... what's this place called? Cragmore Castle. Yes, Cragmore Castle. You fought a bunch of goblins after someone failed to sneak through a door and tell the rest of the party about the goblins. After which you split up. Ovet, Durastix, and Amira went and fought 2 hobgoblins. Sutha, Oak, and Brina fought a Grick, and Flick left the castle, and Doe is with Flick currently.
Yeah, I remember that.
But that is a very basic recap of where you guys are.
Alright. Are we going to be resting anytime soon? Like, I've got no key points left. Are we able to rest in this castle? Like, what do we want to do?
That's up to you guys to decide whether you want to or not.
So we're in. I guess we're gonna have to go find the party because it's only me, Brina, and Sufa in a room with a couple of dead goblins at the moment.
I think by this time, Flick will have kind of cooled off from his little moment, and he'll be making his way back inside.
Yes, you can stop me from saying words for a few minutes. Alright.
I guess I'll head out of the room that we're currently in.
There are so many dead goblins.
So Sutha's following you?
Yeah, Sufa, I'm guessing. Brienne would follow, or?
Amy, is Brina following?
Yeah, Breen will go too.
Okay.
Really don't know what's going on. It's fine. Yeah.
Alright, you weren't here last session. You helped, Oak and Sutha fight a Grick and 3 goblins, sorry.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
the-
It's so
the
bad.
other guys, are they going to be making their way this way, or do we have to go try and find them?
Ah, we don't have Ovet in the call. Where is he? Oh, right, I was meant to call. I'll be right back.
Dungeon Master just disappear.
I mean, I'm here, but I need to wake up Ovet because he went to bed.
See, I
Wake
wasn't the
up,
only one.
Ovet.
Fuck it hell, Saturdays.
I wasn't the only one who went to sleep.
Stop being bitches. I was awake at 5 o'clock to go to work.
Jesus Christ.
I went to sleep at 5 o'clock this morning.
In the
Oh.
morning?
I went to sleep at 2 after writing backstory for a character that I'm about to play in a different campaign.
Sounds fun.
Ooh,
My son
interesting.
pissed his bed.
Is it a good backstory though?
Oh yeah, it's fucking kick-ass.
Yeah.
I can't give any of it away because you guys might be able to watch it on YouTube.
Ooh.
Yay!
That sounds cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a really cool backstory for a second character I'm playing as well.
Wait, who said that?
Me, Darastix.
Oh,
Oh,
is
like,
this the second character? Is this the character that I'm helping you with?
yeah. I mean, I could send it to these guys because they're not gonna know it. Like,
No, that's true. This is the Descent to
yeah, I'll
Abyss.
send you guys my backstory I wrote. Hang on, let me get it.
And you guys can read it at your leisure if you care.
Stories about him.
Yeah, that's how I felt about Brina. I got a little bit over the top when I wrote her.
Oh yeah. That's sort of me with this other character that I'm writing up.
Hello?
He's
Okay,
fucking
I'm back.
gnarly. I love it.
Boyfriend can stay on one
It
spot
was
and count
long
over.
before I accidentally wrote like
You can sit here till I can
5
ban every
pages
word
on my
ever
first
forever.
word about. I was
You
like,
can't
oh,
ban
that's
forever, it's just for 5
too much
minutes.
information.
Epic.
Oh,
No, that's so good. Durasix, by the way, if you're writing and differing your backstory, please fucking send it to me because I am your dungeon master and I need to know things about your character.
Yeah, I haven't updated it just yet. I mean, I've been meaning to update it with what happened after last events, but yeah,
Fair enough.
just mainly about like what happened in the bar, really.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Right, so there's my backstory.
Sweet. I'll read that. later.
Oh, you've already read it, Jacob.
Okay.
How'd you go, Do?
Pardon, sorry?
How'd you go, Conrad? You get him?
Oh, yeah. He's
Get him
awake.
good right in the
He'll
gooch.
be joining soon. So, Thorastix is still in the room where you defeated the 2 hobgoblins with Ovet and Amira.
Oh, okay. I'm just logging into Roll20.
No problem. We don't use pennies here in Australia, so...
Um,
Where did Flick go?
He just eating off the board.
we're still in the same position as last time, right? In that like tower.
I'm muted.
Yep.
Flick's sitting out the front, isn't he?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
I went over to because I'm currently running through the castle just looking for peeps.
Okay.
Did you want me to like stay still or something in a certain position?
No. Just communicate, I guess.
Just be
So
careful.
I did communicate all of this. I was just muted.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Lol.
I just tried to find your token and it was completely gone from my board. I couldn't see it. I was probably just being blind and you were in the middle
Can you
of the
see it
room.
now?
Yeah, I can see it. You're just here.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna use my elven speed to just do fucking zippies.
No problem. What
Murder.
happens if I ban the
Fuck! I
word?
just blasted through a
I don't
wall.
know.
Ow, that would have hurt my face.
Are you talking about this here?
Oh no, I was talking. No, see, that's how fast I am. I zipped like through a wall on the opposite side of the castle because I'm fucking quick. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Oh fuck, that's some fire. My ass is hot.
Alright.
I don't know. I still have to decide what happens if I
we're
break.
gonna go keep moving through the castle. We want to rest.
Whoa, where the fuck did Oak just go?
Yeah. Jeez.
He went through the door.
Can
Alright.
we like sign a petition to make Australia get better fucking internet?
Can we get gigabit speed?
Am I gonna get stabbed now by some government official because that's now live on Twitch?
You learned
You are now on a watch list. Awesome.
I'm watching
like,
you.
if that's all you had to do, like, you're doing pretty well if that's what got you onto the watch list. Spectacular TikTok browsing.
Good point. Wait, what do you mean? What do you guys browse? What the fuck? Now I have questions that I don't want answers to.
Alright.
Blue one.
Thorastix, what are you doing?
What do you mean?
As in the campaign.
I think he's currently hanging out by the fire because he's a cold lizard boy.
Yeah, I'm like in a room with Amira and
Ovet.
over yeah.
Yep.
Come to us.
And if Flick was running around the castle, then you saw him just run through the room and then run out again.
Oh, okay.
I didn't hear him
just,
communicate anything, so I believe he just ran through silently.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my 1,000 steps in. Or is it 10,000 steps? I can't remember.
Well, my walking app says I have to do at least 6,000 steps a day.
My goodness.
I mean, that's like basically like the average. Like if I go to work,
How do you
I probably
count
do
that?
about.
How do you count that as a lizard man? Okay,
Wait,
so
I,
what are we doing?
if you walk on all four, like hands and legs, does that mean it like doubles for half the distance?
Ooh,
I
maybe.
really don't think so.
Damn. Sorry, continue.
So that would mean werebears that have a 30 feet movement in their human mode would have 60-foot movement in their bear mode. And that just doesn't sound fucking correct to me.
Well, I mean, bears go really freaking fast.
Holy shit, look at all this shit that I just pulled out of my beard comb. Ew.
Save some food for Ron.
I think I really don't feel that bad.
Who's
Alright,
wrong?
Oh, yeah, you have a
Later
good
on.
point. Sorry, I missed
Oh.
that message. Alright.
right, so are we bedding down, having a little rest, or are we just gonna keep going?
I am capable to keep going. I used absolute sweet fuck all spells, so I'm good for spells. I could do with a short rest just to get some health points back though.
Yeah, I could. Do you get you get key points back on a short rest?
Yes, hit dice. You spend hit dice.
Well, I got no key points left, so I could use some.
Why'd you have to shave, Eldritch?
15 points of health.
Don't. I thought you get. I thought your key points replenish on a long rest.
Oh,
I've got one left.
sorry, Durastics, can you join the D&D Beyond campaign?
Oh no, you get it back on a short rest.
I'll
Oh,
send
sick.
I'll send you the link.
Okay.
So are we gonna have a short rest then, at least?
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, cool.
Are you gonna go
Engage.
fetch Durastics, Amira, and Ovette?
I'm gonna in my fucking laps around the castle because I'm feeling I've got the zoomies. Zoom, fucking guys, come back over here. We're sleeping. Fucking phase through a wall because this has got so much lag. And I'm back. That
Alright.
was a lot of fun.
I don't think I saw your character move. I think, like,
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
how
you do
fucking
a
fast I was.
diagonal. That's it.
Fucking no. Oh fuck! I forgot to get my dice.
I do that. Gonna be using them a lot. Alright. Everyone's taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Indeed. So everyone should have 3 of their hit dice. You can use all 3 of them if you wish, or not.
Oh, so we're taking a short rest?
Yeah.
Yep.
I just used 2.
So question, my guy's already in a campaign, and do I have to like take him out of that campaign to join that camp?
Yes, you
Yeah.
do.
So
do
leave
I-
the old one, join the new one.
How do I leave the old one?
Just tell it the fuck off.
You click the leave button. Literally, it's right in front of you. It couldn't be any easier.
See, I can't see a leave button. I'm like in my campaigns, but I don't see a leave button.
At the bottom of it should have an option to join or leave or.
It's where you click your character in that campaign. Your character card. It's got edit, view, unassign, or leave.
I'll show you my screen because I'm not seeing it.
Fuck D&D Beyond is amazing.
Rip Eldritch.
Yeah, guys, I've lost my entire fucking dice box.
How did you manage that?
I honestly don't know. I knew it was cursed, but I didn't realize it was this cursed. Where the fuck?
Apparently it was very cursed. Also, hello, Ovette.
Oh, found it. It was in my satchel.
Ah.
Sorry, so I'm on 6 health.
Everyone's taking a short rest.
Alright.
How the fuck are you on 6 health? What did you do?
I
Fort
wasn't here
Lo-
last stream. I think.
Oh, was that the hobgoblin fight?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
a lot of echo. I think what happened is that someone got confused between whether or not a warlock was a mage or a melee character. So I'm gonna.
Yeah, so I can't see the leave button or anything.
I just like to say shots fired.
Need a medic.
I'm going to spend. Fuck it, I'm going to spend all 3 of my hit die because
Oh,
why not?
that's a. I just looked at Jurassic's streaming in Discord. I think
Holy shit.
Aiden like disabled the old campaign, so you can't actually remove your character from the campaign view.
Sorry.
Can you go to the like my characters and see if you can remove it from there?
Okay. Oh, leave campaign.
There we go. That works.
Fuck,
Yes.
I healed back a lot. 9, 17, 23. I did not need that many hit points. Holy shit.
Well, you have them now.
So how many do we roll? 3d6.
Or 2 or 1, you can choose. Max 3d6. Wait, 3d6? No, you should have 3d12.
Oh, I roll 3d12.
Depending on your
Class.
class, yeah.
And you're a barbarian, so you'd have 3d12, yeah.
Okay, so I roll 3d12. Okay.
Yup. Bubba.
I'm just gonna roll all 3.
Is it the 13th today?
Yes, it is.
Holy fuck, does Candlekeep come out in D&D Beyond today?
That's a good question. Ovette, you can heal for 3d8.
Yeah, I did that. I got 20 total.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled
What?
22. It's more than enough that I need.
Yeah, I rolled fucking 27. Why do I roll so well on shit that I don't need?
So Drastix is back at full health as well.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay,
And Flick?
just out of... I'm back at full health. 27.
Dylan, are you doing that for Suther?
Yeah, I had I just rolled 2 d8s and I'm back at full health as well.
Yeah, I should have done that.
I think you, unless you already changed it, you were at full health.
I had taken a quarter of my health.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Somewhere
googled
along
it.
the lines.
Yep.
Sorry, I just googled it. Candlekeep comes out on the 16th.
Oh well, that's all good. I'm excited.
Alright. So everyone take a short rest. Then decide what to do.
Alright, let's do it.
Oh yeah, I forgot I bought these.
Till we enter the other chamber.
I will say before you go through a door, please warn me that you want to go through it.
Oh, so I can't have zoomies anymore?
Not just through like you can go through places you've already been.
No,
Just-
that's fair enough. No,
yeah.
no, that's cool.
Yeah, if you want to go through a new area, let me know beforehand.
Okay.
Totes.
That is true, Crimes. You have figured out the secrets of the universe. I would suck if that was true, though.
Well, where do you guys want to go? Have we done everything in this castle?
No, so we can go down to the bottom, like to the right side. There's a door opposite another door. Then if we go down to the room I was in, there's another door.
Well, Sticks, I'll let you lead the way.
Oh. Alright.
Joe will be following up the back from everyone in whatever happens.
I guess I'm gonna go. Which door do we want to go into?
Didn't you say bottom?
Yeah, okay, let's go into the bottom then. So this door here, we're gonna go into.
Alright. Give me 1 second.
Wait, that's not. Where the fuck? Oh.
Yep. Through the east. Over here. You'll see them, Oak.
Yeah.
Ovet, are you controlling your own character? Or do you need me to move you for you?
Let me check.
Okay.
What
I
the
got
fuck?
Cool.
Hobgoblins.
I'm still moving.
Alright.
Lucky, Oak, that they're dead. I've heard hobgoblins are real pieces of work.
Oh, they're okay.
I personally didn't even see them, so.
I didn't either.
Are you going...
There's 2 dead ones.
Are you going through the door?
Yes, we're gonna go through the door.
Alright. Feel free to...
Bam. Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Oh, fuck!
Hold on. Flick, go back. And
Okay,
Brina.
go back, sorry.
What the fuck is
I've done
that?
wrong through the door.
I'm opening the door dynamically. There you go.
Ah! Dynamic open.
Yes.
I will loose
Uh,
a longbow shot.
Before you
The
do...
second I see that goblin.
It's a
The
fucking
goblin? What about the other thing?
It's an owlbear.
No, it's
the,
a big. No, owlbears are nice.
the upper floors of this tower have collapsed to create a hollow silo at least 30 feet high, and the upper reaches of the room are lost in shadows. Dust, rubble, and broken glass cover the floor, and old work tables and bookshelves lie strewn to the south. In the middle of the room is a hulking beast that looks like a mangy bear with an owl's head. It rears up and roars when it sees you. Next to the owl bear, you can see a goblin.
I shoot the goblin.
Alright, roll for attack.
Fuck yeah, I will.
So
Action.
is that big thing not friendly?
Well, find out. Stand in front of it. Try and shake its paw.
Because I was gonna
That's a-
pop rage and
That's a 23.
Yeah, I feel like that hits. I don't think I need to look at the armor
Nice.
class. For a goblin.
Oh, and max damage. That's 12.
Being the goblin, you immediately bring up your longbow, was it?
Yep.
You bring up your longbow, and the arrow flies over Drastics and hits the goblin straight between the eyes and proceeds out the other side of him into the wall, and he falls lifeless. He's dead.
God, another goblin shish kebab. This place is fucked. Wait, what's a shish kebab? Why did I just say that?
Shish kebabs is skewered,
Right.
skewered meat and vegetable delight.
Oh, delicious.
What are you guys doing? You have like, I mean, Flick already used his action, but you have one action before.
I'm just
Well,
gonna run into
proceed.
the room.
Well, would you say that was a surprise thing?
Yeah.
No, he's like rar.
I might run closer into the room
gee.
so people can get in.
Alright.
That'd be nice.
Which is at 5, 10,
Um,
25.
I just want to see what this bitch does. I don't know if he's gonna attack us. He's gonna say, "Hey, let's be
well,
friends."
that's the thing. Can I cast? Oh, I can't do that. Never mind. Apparently, I've already used it. Oh, to speak with the unicorn. Yes, I can't do that now.
Oh.
Rena,
Uh-oh.
are you entering the room or staying out there?
Yeah. I'm gonna enter the room.
Right.
Can I try and cast animal friendship on the owlbear?
Sure.
Boom. That's exactly what I was going to say. Sorry, I've got chocolate in my mouth.
That's exactly what I missed the rest of that sentence, and then I heard you say you've got something in your mouth.
That's exactly what I was gonna say, and now I've got things stuck in my mouth. That's
Okay.
what I got out of it.
Chocolate.
Ah.
Chocolate. Okay. Do I have to roll? I've not used this before.
No, it's just a spell.
How are you a
Okay.
druid and you've never used animal friendship before?
I've never played a druid before.
Okay. This
I've
is like
played
your
bard.
7th session in this fucking campaign, though.
I've never used this spell. Okay.
Sorry if I missed
That's all
chat
good.
a bit.
Go for it.
Brina,
I
you
try to
then
read.
talk later. Leave her alone. She's going through some things.
I'm not judging. I'm just astounded.
I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast animal.
All right. How does that work? I've never encountered this.
The beast must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Or
Um,
can.
Unless it has intelligence of 4 or higher,
Yes.
which the spell fails.
Ugh.
But yeah, what do you do to cast the spell? What movements do you make?
The worm.
Let's say, does some Macarena?
Should it? Is this owlbear fucking doing anything? 3 people have just busted into the room.
Well, we'll find out in a second once.
Okay.
Did you say something, Brina, on how you cast the spell? Hello?
Brina, I think you've muted yourself.
Nope. Now she's...
Hello.
Hello?
No, there she is.
What's happening?
Apparently
I can
Discord
hear
is
ya.
not having a fun time.
I'm going home. I'm sorry. Okay. What was the question? Everyone froze for like a good 10 seconds.
Sorry, what are you doing to cast the spell? Like, what movements do you make?
Oh, okay. To cast the spell, Brina's just kind of going to offer her like the top side of her hand out, like you would like a stray animal, just trying to be like, it's okay, have a sniff.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm not
shit.
going to hurt you.
Smell the trees.
So you're standing in front of the owlbear?
Yeah. And she just kind of extends her fingers out.
Alright.
As the spell's cut.
As you do that, the owlbear looks at you, kind of in a sense of surprise that you didn't attack it before it runs out of the room and runs away.
Albert, come back.
Owlbear on the move.
Don't fuck with the majestic owlbear. It's done nothing wrong.
See, I was too scared to attack it.
You're a giant fucking lizard. You don't feel
Oh,
fear.
Zithrax, you're in chat. Hi.
I mean, in fear of what it will do. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the other door then. And then now that's over.
That was
Okay, well, that just happened.
that was very disappointing.
Yeah, that was so anticlimactic.
Yeah, I walk in the room. Oh shit! There's a big fucking bear.
It would have
What's
gone
it gonna do?
much differently if one of you decided to attack him.
I really wanted to, but that's not what Flick would do.
Chase the owlbear.
Alright, so
So we're gonna go in this other room. What are we doing?
Yeah, just head north, and we'll head in the other room.
look, Brina, are you
Right.
two controlling your characters? Or do you need me to do it?
Sorry, I'm not sure where everyone's going.
That's
yeah,
fine.
nada.
To the north.
Okay. Oh, yeah, righty.
North of the wall.
Oh, if somebody didn't say that.
Quite a bit of wind.
Yeah, my bad. I'll mute myself.
Sorry.
Alright.
I'll just
What's
turn so the
everyone's
microphone doesn't
here?
pick it up.
Once everyone's here, I'm busting this door down.
Alright.
Alright. Here. Wait, fuck. Here's Johnny. Oh, God.
Boom, boom, boom.
As you open, there we go, the door. Chamber has been set up as a crude living space with thick furs thrown on the floor to serve as carpets. Old trophies hang on the walls. A large bed is to the north, and a brazier of coals burn brightly. A round table with several chairs stands to the south near the door. Near the table, on the floor, is an unconscious dwarf who looks badly beaten. You can also see a fierce old bugbear, a snarling wolf, and oh wait, no, that is the wolf unconscious.
The second I see that bugbear, you know what I'm gonna do. I hate bugbears.
You can also see a female drow sitting at the table with the bugbear. Just trying to figure.
Ooh, is she hot?
It's a female drow.
Not the same thing.
You just said masturbate.
This is why we can't have bards.
Wow, I'm the masturbator.
Is Ovet following them in?
Yes.
Okay. Because you haven't moved a character, so I was just wondering.
So can I fire my arrow?
Roll initiative.
Okay. Sick.
13 plus 2, 15.
Give me 1 minute.
Initiative.
So, Therastics, what did you get?
15.
Alright.
Little one for Benny, maybe.
Oak, what did you get?
16, sorry.
Alright. Ovet. Ovet.
Ovet, come back.
Sorry, what's going on? I'm getting bullied in your chat and I'm yelling at chat. What's going on?
Roll initiative, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry, go.
Brina.
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
You.
Flick.
I rolled a 23.
You.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Also, I've lost you from... Oh, that's because you and Brina were standing on the same square. Alright, Ovet, what did you roll?
6.
Nice.
I rate that.
Sorry, you rate that?
Yep. A 6 out of 20.
Dylan, are you rolling for Suther?
No, I decided that because she's going to be leaving, I wasn't going to worry about.
Yep. I'll say that she's standing with Amira and Doe in the Grick room.
She all of a sudden just got really large and is expecting in the next month, so she might leave.
Yep.
This is Sufa, not Kim. Her character also got pregnant.
Okay.
By the Grick?
I don't know. Turn my eyes away for 1 second.
Okay.
Right.
Let's start combat.
Yeah. Flick, you're up first.
Sweet. I will cast Zephyr Strike
On...
myself.
Right, Zephyr Strike is that thing.
Yes.
Yep.
And I will shoot a longbow at the bugbear,
All right. Roll for attack.
and I get that with advantage.
Yep.
Okay, that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you! Fuck you to the moon. I rolled 13 twice.
That is shit.
That does not hit. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm well aware. Oh, for fuck's sake! I've just wasted a spell. Now I can't do anything.
Can you not move?
I don't want to move.
Fair enough. Next up is the bugbear, who, seeing the arrow fly past Durastix and into the wall behind him, since he can't get to you, he's going to walk up and attack Durastix.
Done.
I need to figure out what sets they have.
So this guy doesn't look like your standard bugbear, does he? He looks a bit grizzled and
Yeah,
hardened.
yeah, it looks like it's been through a few battles.
Awesome.
You can see scars on his shoulders and face from previous encounters. Anyway, I believe a 21 will hit, right?
Yes, that hits.
Right. The bugbear comes up to you, Durastix, wanting to get at Flick, but since you're in the way, it swings its morning star towards you horizontally, kind of also to push you away in the action, and it hits you in the side, and you take 6 damage.
Okay. Ouch.
After that, it's Durastix.
Alright, well after that, seeming as I didn't like that very much, I'm gonna go into rage. And this will be my last rage. But also, wild surge time.
Oh no. Bring in the unicorns.
Alright, I roll a d8.
Upper iron.
Roll.
Oh,
I
Yes.
rolled a 1.
oh my goodness.
So
that
shadowy tendrils lash around you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Sounds like
every
it's good.
Each creature of my choice. So obviously I'm going to pick every enemy creature within 30 feet around me.
Which that's all free, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure.
That's awesome.
Alright.
That is awesome.
Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
What is the saving throw number?
I don't know. It doesn't.
Should say on there.
I don't know. It just says each creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
I don't have your character
hang on.
sheet.
The effect. Oh, hang on. If the effect requires a saving throw, the DC equals 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your Constitution modifier.
Right.
So my DC. What's my DC again? Like, what is that? Dexterity, right?
No, your DC mod. Yeah, it should be what's your Constitution level plus
Oh, the DC equals 13, I think.
13. Because I think we have a is it +2 to proficiency at the moment. Yeah, two to proficiency. Whatever your Constitution is +8. So it's at least 10 plus whatever your what's your constitution?
My constitution is +3,
Yeah, so 30.
13. So you have to succeed on 13.
Okay. Or else take damage.
Or else take 1d12 necrotic damage, and I also gain 1d12 temporary hit points.
Alright, roll for the hit points.
Yep, d12. Roll. 5. I gain 5 temporary hit points.
Cool. I'll set that up on your character. So as you surge, you all see black shadowy tendrils appear around Durastics, and they fling towards the wolf, the female drow, and the bugbear. The wolf and the drow, having not just moved and not being off balance, they jump out of the way and avoid the attack. However, the bugbear, having just hit Durastics, doesn't have enough time to jump out of the way and gets hit in his chest with the tendrils. And you see his chest kind of wither and age and takes damage.
Nice. And in saying that, now it's my turn
Did
to
you roll
attack.
for the damage on is the necrotic damage the same as what you gained, or
No,
Pardon?
I think it's separate. Like, the damage is separate from what I gain.
so how much damage did you take?
I don't do I roll for that, or do you roll for that, Conrad?
I
You
rolled.
rolled
Okay,
for
yeah.
it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swing my... I'm gonna use my Oh, no. Yeah, I'll swing my great sword at the bugbear.
Alright, roll for attack.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1.
As you swing your sword at the bugbear, having just received an attack from you, he manages to pull backwards and not get hit. But the momentum from the sword continues carrying on, and it swings through the doorway and hits Flick.
Oh, no.
Roll for
Flick,
damage.
I'm sorry. Fuck me.
Ow.
No.
How much did you roll?
No, I
I'm
haven't
gonna-
rolled yet.
Okay.
I'm about to.
So just to clarify, there have only been 2 turns taken in this round. I've completely wasted my entire go, and I'm taking damage from a teammate.
Yep.
Sick. Fucking time to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hang on. When I moved my... Oh, wait, no, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong character. Never mind, fuck. Okay. 2d6 plus 3, and then plus an additional 2 because I'm enraged. So, here we go.
Fuck you.
Yep.
So,
6, 7.
Jacob, do you by any chance have a second character available?
10. You
Judging
take
from-
12
I've got a-
damage.
I've got
Only
a fuck
12?
ton of characters available, but he's not gonna.
You take
He's not gonna
12
kill me
damage.
with that. Okay. And I rolled a 16 for a Constitution saving throw, so I keep my concentration on Zephyr Strike.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Fucking hell.
Dick.
Alright, Durastics, are you doing anything else?
Other than apologizing.
I'll give you a bonus action of saying something to Flick if you want.
Thank fuck I used all of my hit dice.
Okay, I'll use that bonus action to turn to Flick and be like, oh, fuck! I'm sorry, Flick!
Fuck yeah, you should be.
Alright, and then in anger, I'll use Hungering Jaws on the bugbear.
Sorry.
Okay.
Except I don't know what the plus to hit is on it, so it like
Oh yeah.
I just use it, right, and I just have to roll above the hit.
Yeah, you make a bite attack, so
Oh,
1d6.
bite, that is.
Yeah. Roll for hit plus 5 modifier.
I swear to fuck if you roll another nat one.
I think
No, I rolled a 10 plus 5, so 15.
All right. I was gonna bet if you rolled a 1, I would make you bite flick. 15.
Yeah.
And you're going for the bugbear.
Yes.
All right. As you
so
turn to flick and apologize, you turn back to the bugbear and you go to bite down on his arm, but it pulls its arm away and you just bite on empty air.
Oh, so I missed. Damn it. That's my turn.
Cool. Next is Oak.
Alright, seeing all this go down, I'm gonna
Crimes
stay
lost
in
your
combat
bones.
with this- I'm already in combat with this drow range, so I'll go to there and get advantage on my attacks. And I'm gonna attack the drow.
All right. Sure. I can make that a emoji, Eldritch.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Are you just using quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's 9 damage.
You circle around the female drow, putting her between you and Durastix. And as you reach the other side of the room, you swing your quarterstaff into her leg, and she buckles down slightly, temporarily losing her balance before correcting herself. And
Okay.
Yep.
Bonus action, flurry of blows.
all right.
That's 19 to hit. And a 21 to hit.
That hits.
It's 6 damage and 6 damage. And so another 12 damage.
Right. As the quarterstaff makes contact, you... Hmm?
This time. Ba-ba!
What was that, sorry?
Well, when flurry of blows is unarmed damage.
Yeah. As the quarterstaff makes contact, you use the momentum to kick in the same spot twice. And the female drow gets knocked into a crouching position as her leg is swept out from under her, and she lands on one knee. Takes damage.
Took 21 points of damage that round. She looking hurt?
He looks quite hurt.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, well, that's my turn ended then.
Alright. Ovet, your go.
Can I get into the room or no? Actually, I kind of don't want to go near the lizard that just like attacked one of our party members.
You are lucky there's a wall in the way.
Seems like a bad idea.
That's honestly the first time I've ever hit one of my teammates.
If I'm
And who was it that shot Flick with the arrow last time? Hmm?
Fucking dough. Yeah, what the fuck? Why? Why me? I
Closest.
fucking forgot about that.
Closest person. Most easily accessible.
Did
Not-
you use
that's-
Ovet
I was
to
right
shoot?
there.
Like,
Not to mention the wall you ran into yourself, so you're not doing too well for last few campaigns.
Right, all you fuckers better stop talking shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
What's Ovet doing?
that
Sorry,
is a
Crimes.
cantrip.
Try refreshing.
Wait, does Does the wolf look hostile, or is it still like surprised that we busted in?
It's snarling at everyone.
Okay, I'm gonna cast a cantrip. I'm gonna use Ray of Frost on the wolf.
Roll for attack with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. How do I do that?
Roll
Just roll
twice.
and take the lowest.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's not gonna be that one. Total 18.
That hits.
Alright. I did 7 damage, and its movement is decreased by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Just so you're aware, the reason why I said, well, that one hits is because my first roll was 24.
I'll be right back.
My goodness. All right.
My first roll was 5. You want to know what my second roll was? 5.
Eldritch, you should only redeem that in Dark Souls.
Did I kill the dog? I feel bad.
No. What action do you perform to cast spell?
I point my hand at it.
All right.
Blue light shoots out the end of my fingies.
Okay. As you lift your hand and point at the wolf, a ray of icy white blue, you know that color, streams out of your fingertips between Durastics and Flick. Flick and Durastics,
Don't you fucking dare.
you take 12 damage. No, you can feel like the tips of your hair. Well, Flick, you can feel the tips of your hair. Feel as if they freeze as the cold emanates from the ray. And it hits the wolf in the head and freezes along its spine.
Dope.
You don't take damage, Flick. You just feel the cold as it whizzes
So far.
in front of your nose. Alright. Is a vet moving anywhere? Staying in there.
I back away from the lizard that appears to not have a friend or foe feature implemented. Getting the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, I'll try and
That was
remember
quite
Eldritch
pleasant,
on
actually.
Monday.
It's been very humid in
Or-
this castle.
Stay. And I'll try and implement
Oh,
something
the
like
Ray
that
of Frost.
crimes.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. You're welcome. Yeah, I can target you if you want. It might hurt a bit though.
Right. Lastly, it's Brina.
Try me, bitch.
Alright. I am going to. Okay, I'm going to use my primal savagery. Oh wait,
Your what?
yeah. Okay. All right. I'm going to move. Just into the doorway. And use my primal savagery cantrip.
You'll need to move 1 square north from that. Currently, you're on the same square as Durastics.
Yeah.
Yep.
And use my.
No problem, Eldritch. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah, I have to be within 5 feet, so it's fine.
Yep.
Is that the drow?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Cool. And I'm going to slash at them with my super sharp fingernail.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Roll for attack.
That is a natural 20. We good.
I rolled a 5.
5.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's super awesome. Natural 20 is awesome.
Better than my nat 1.
I'm just pissed that I keep on botching first goes.
I mean, I'm really glad that I didn't botch it because I didn't want to accidentally turn around, trip, and like slash your throat open. Or
Yeah, because we all know that that would have fucking happened.
Yeah. It was a genuine fear of mine. Okay. 1d10, so that's 9 points of acid damage.
Alright. As you flash at the female drow. Sorry. I need to find drow statistics. Roll20 doesn't have that for some reason.
It's because it's not D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, Sam Regal has arrived.
Okay, apparently the monster bestiary doesn't have that either.
Do you want me to get up drow statistics?
Oh, if the statistics aren't there, I guess she's dead automatically.
The world forgets about the existence of drows and she phases out of existence.
Actually, that's a good point. How have you been doing their health anyway?
It's the health and armor class are done. Just everything else, like what weapons, whatever. So, ad lib time.
Would
I
you
don't
like
know
me
that we
to
need
send you a
looking at their
screenshot?
weapons.
Nah, it's fine.
I think that's a bit dramatic.
Because it's pretty important if I've got the right one. She can do a lot of shit.
Oh, okay.
Drows are dark elves. Yeah.
Because that picture that you're using correlates directly with the drow mage.
I don't think this is a mage.
Okay.
Alright, anyway. As you hit the female drow with your nails, Rena, the dagger that they were holding, the momentum from your hit flings it out of their hand and into King Groll. And he just has a bugbear, sorry. And the big bugbear now just has a dagger sticking out of his shoulder. How much damage did the drow take?
I rolled a 9, so it'd be 18 points of acid damage.
Goodness.
Holy shit.
Yeah. So, the fingernails where they made contact on her side and arm, the flesh around it kind of melts and liquefies and drips to the ground. And the drow looks extremely hurt.
I think that's all I can do. I go.
Alright. Do you want to move, or...?
I've already moved a little bit. Gonna stay where I am.
Alright. Next is the wolf, who is going to attack Brina, since you're the closest.
And there's a light on every blue.
Death is dry.
Are you mocking me?
No, it's whenever you use the moves, whenever you move Zephyr Strike, I now get that song stuck in my head.
Why?
Zephyr song?
No. That's fucking
Oh my goodness.
I know it's a different song, but I get Red Hot Chili Peppers stuck in my head.
That's so random.
F for crimes.
But
Alright.
awesome at the same time.
Brina, as the wolf runs up to you, it tries to bite you, but having been frozen along its back, its movement is crippled and it doesn't quite know how to move, and it ends up just yapping at empty air.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, poor little doggy.
Next, that's kind of what it does. Next is Flick again.
Right.
This is just after you have been hit by Durastix, and he turned to say sorry.
I'm going to throw my longbow over my back, pull out my two short swords, jump over Durastix, and sort of like somersault into this square here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Legolas
RP
style.
being fucking Legolas real quick.
Yeah.
Can you roll acrobatics for me?
Why?
You're jumping over Durastix, aren't you?
I am 7
Yes,
feet
no,
tall too.
I understand why you're making me roll, but I don't wanna.
Okay.
Can I
Give
give
me
him
a second.
assistance and give
Give
him
me a
like a
second.
boost?
Give me a second.
What was that?
Can I
Trace?
can I give him an advantage and give him like, you know, as he's
That's
like jumping up,
14.
push him up?
14's not bad.
You guys came from the previous campaign together, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Since you've fought more than 2 battles together, Durastix can see Flick approaching and knows what Flick is like, and kind of leans down slightly, and Flick proceeds to somersault over Durastix.
Damn fucking straight I do.
Suddenly, an Olympic judging team appears and gives you 3 10s.
Oh fuck yeah. Awesome. Do I get inspiration for that?
What is Durastix's features?
Oh, it's
Personality
definitely not
type.
inspiration giving.
My personality type.
Being strong, stare down. Yeah, not inspiration, but you get personal pride at not having fallen on your face.
Fair enough. So I use 10 feet of my 65 feet of movement. And I'm going to make a short sword attack against the drow.
Alright.
And I get advantage on this one. Okay, for the love of God. Boom, 23, does that hit?
I believe so, yes.
Wait, mate. Let me just roll all of the different types of damage that I can do real quick.
What?
So that is 10. That is 12. And then that is 16 points of damage.
With your short sword.
Yep.
What type of damage?
10 points of piercing damage, 2 points of psychic damage, 4 points of force damage.
Okay. You do a somersault over Durastix and land next to the drow. As you land, you pierce the chest of the drow with a thrust of your short sword, and shortly after, like a split second later, the drow gets flung backwards into the table. You can see a look of surprise come over their face as they grow more pale and they go limp.
Yes. And
That was way more damage than I thought would happen.
oh yeah. And then with my bonus action, I'm
Have
going
fun with that,
to
Sorry,
run
Rams.
over here
Uh,
and do another short sword attack against the bugbear. And do I get disadvantage? Do I get advantage with this one because I'm flanking?
Yes, you do. But as you leave the square where you were, the wolf goes to bite at you.
And he doesn't.
But as you move away, because it's still frozen along its back slightly, it ends up biting his own foot.
Wait, why?
Rolled a nat one.
Oh, he didn't need to roll at all. He doesn't get attack of opportunity on me.
Does he not?
Nope, not with Zephyr Strike.
Ah, okay. He doesn't bite his foot. You just kind of leave, and he doesn't know how fast you move.
Poor thing.
Pardon?
I just want to hug the poor wolf. He's not having a good day.
No, he's fucking not.
It's all thanks to a vet and their ray of frost.
Okay. So that is okay with advantage. Let me try it again. That's even worse. Fuck's sake, man. No, that doesn't hit.
What did you roll?
13.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yo, bugbears are the bane of my fucking existence. And that's a big thing to say when Bane is a literal god.
What is that? Is that cheese?
It's still cool though. I killed the drow.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Alright. Are you doing anything else?
How much room have we got in here? Yep, I'm gonna zoopy zoop back out. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Ooh, and I'm gonna jump in the fire.
What the fuck's going on?
Why? Okay, sure.
And as a reaction, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What does...
Look at you go, fancy boy.
your boy got some tricks up his sleeve.
Elements?
That's a reaction.
Yeah. Right. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
That's cool. Okay. I didn't know about
I
that
agree.
spell. Alright. Next is the bugbear's turn, who is going to attack Durastix since no one else is close enough. And it's gonna swing with its...
Just an added note for this attack. Whatever the damage is halved because I'm enraged.
Okay. That's assuming it hits.
Yeah.
It swings its Morning Star at you, but having just seen this entity go through the room at Zephyr speed, it is quite shocked and ends up burying its Morning Star into the wall.
Alrighty.
Next is Durastix.
I laugh at him.
Hey,
You're after... Wait.
I was before.
Yeah. Why my Word document decided to swap you two around. Okay, yeah, Oak's turn, sorry.
Bad at taking notes, confirmed.
Yeah, I am.
I'll move to right against the wall, and I'm going to use Water Whip.
Ooh.
You need to make a dex saving throw of 13.
Alright. That is a fail.
Okay. Take 17 points of damage and you're knocked prone.
What was that? Wind?
Water whip. It's a
Water whip.
It's a feat of a monk.
Okay.
So,
As you whip the bugbear with water, you pull out his leg from under him, and he falls, smashes his face into the floor as he is knocked to the ground. You can see he's looking much worse for wear from when you first encountered him.
and I'll use I'll walk over to this point, and I'll use my bonus action to attack.
Alright.
Giving me advantage because I'm
Yep.
flanking range. Yeah, still doesn't work. 9.
Does not hit.
But it also gives advantage to my big blizzard boy.
Gives what? Sorry.
You get advantage on your next strike because we're in well, he's knocked prone anyway, so you get advantage. But
Okay.
We're flanking this bastard.
Cool. So advantage.
Alright,
Next attack.
my turn is over.
Alrighty.
Remember to mark down your use of key points.
Yeah, I'm out of key points now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's Durastics. Sorry.
Well, good. I'm going to attack. Well, actually, there's no point in reckless attacking because I already have advantage on this attack. So I'm just going to attack normally with my great sword.
Yep.
With advantage. Does a 16 hit?
It does.
Ooh. Okay. $2d6. That one fell off the table. Oh, snake eyes. +3. So that's 5. Then plus an additional 2 goes to 7.
Okay. With your greatsword?
Yep.
Cool. The bugbear laying on the ground, you swing down your greatsword and bury it along its back and its spine. And he is looking very hurt.
He's still alive.
Mhm.
Looks
But-
like I know whose tooth I'm taking next.
um, it looks up at you with a look of anger and fear as it kind of realizes it might not make it out of this fight. Yvette?
Hello.
Oh.
Can I move into the doorway? Or is because Drastics is there, it's going to be difficult?
Not right here. You can move one further east.
Alright, cool. So that's what? That's 5, 10, 15?
Yep.
Alright, cool. Well, I don't think the bugbear is a threat currently. So I'm gonna use.
It's always a threat.
Is it, the bugbear's turn isn't next, is it? And even if it was, don't prone enemies have to get up?
Yeah.
I metagame, but yeah.
Yes, the wolf
Plus
would be
half
back
their
next.
speed.
I'm gonna continue bullying the small puppers and cast Ray of Frost again.
Go ahead.
Poor wolfy boy.
Total 24 to hit,
Yeah, I think that does.
and max damage 8.
Alright.
Same as before.
You hold up your hand and point at the wolf. It whimpers slightly as it knows what's about to happen, and another ray of frost comes out and freezes its legs and its body. And it kind of stands there almost like a statue, frozen in place.
Is this wolf traumatized at this stage?
I think so. I think it is very traumatized.
Is it still alive?
It's alive.
Wow, alright.
Good.
I feel like someone needs to sub-zero that bitch and just smash it.
Ovet, are you moving anywhere?
Finish him!
Yeah, I'm gonna move another 10 feet to the very side of the room, so I'm like far away from all the monsters.
That gives opportunity of attack to the bugbear.
Welcome to
Right.
the wall.
Oh. Does it?
Yeah, because you're in his combat range.
Ah, well, shit.
Just
I know,
slam
I
it
didn't.
down, swinging
I
its
didn't-
mace.
Wait,
Hello.
can it attack me from prone?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
can swing his axe, he can swing
Alright.
his left around.
But would he have disadvantage on attacking?
Yeah, it's disadvantage if it's prone.
Yeah, I still don't want to be in melee range. I don't think Falcon likes me very much. He might target me for no reason. So yeah, I'm gonna move to the wall. You get an opportunity.
Okay.
No. If Falcon's targeting anyone, it's fucking me.
Alright, as you move away, the bugbear looks up with a look like he wants to at least take someone with him to the afterlife, and he swings his javelin out from behind his back. But you move just a little bit quicker than he can swing and avoid the attack.
Take that, bitch.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Next is Brina.
I've been gone for
Grimes,
a week. You guys
maybe
have turned
try
monsters.
refreshing.
Okay. In saying that, I'm going to cast Primal Savagery on myself again. And my teeth are going to become razor sharp, and I'm going to launch at
Bite the wolf.
bugbear on the ground.
You're going to what, sorry?
Launch at the bugbear on the ground.
Alright.
Can you reach from there?
If you guys die next to me, she could.
Oh yeah, okay. So I'll like waddle around and then launch. I'll get to where I,
Waddle,
do a
waddle,
little old
waddle,
lady
waddle.
That is a total of a 17.
On the bugbear.
Yep.
Yep.
Fantastic. And a 10 points of acid damage. I just want to go through his throat. My teeth.
So, as you walk away from the wolf, seeing its old masters getting attacked, it knows it should try to attack you still, but being frozen and being traumatized from the
Who just fucking laughed?
Ovet.
That was evil as shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say laughing menace. Fuck.
Menacingly.
You know what I'm gonna say, yeah. I can't say I'm not good with like certain words.
Yep.
Menacely.
Yeah.
Anemone.
The
Yep. Still got it wrong.
Yeah, I'm not good at pronouncing
Menacingly.
words.
menacingly.
Laugh.
I can't do it. I just can't.
Okay, I'll do it for you. It's fine.
I'm just gonna check the Twitch chat real quick to see if anyone's bullying you.
Not currently.
I can't pronounce it. I can't. I just can't. It's my one word I can't pronounce.
You can
Can you
ask.
say menace?
Menace?
Ingly.
Ingly.
Now put them together.
Menacingly.
There you go.
Yeah, I kind of feel stuffed up a little bit.
How about that, guys? I can teach the autistic. Sorry. Sorry,
You,
that was
s-
so rude.
you say that, and I just got a $3 donation.
So,
Thanks for the donation, Crimes of Jazz.
teaching them the autistic. You got a $3 tip.
Is this a job now?
Where's my cut, huh?
Who's RCM dude just going, I'm gonna bully them now?
Anyway,
Cry.
sorry. The wolf just limply yaps at the air as Brina moves away. Brina launches at the bugbear and slashes his throat with her nails. And
No, I bite him this time.
pardon, sorry.
I'm gonna launch
Bite
at
him.
him with my teeth. So I can use my
Oh.
teeth. I can
Okay.
make my teeth or nail sharpen, and I'm gonna bite him.
All right. So you bite his throat, and the bugbear has a look of horror that goes across his face before his throat and neck turn to liquid and his head detaches from his body and rolls across the floor to the door.
I stop it with my foot and I collect one of these teeth.
Add
As
a
a bonus action, can Brina vomit? Just like.
Go
that's
ahead.
not-
Wouldn't Brina be used to that shit?
I don't know that she rips.
Wait a
somebody's
minute,
head
you've
off with her
exploded
face.
people's fucking eyeballs and you've drowned people when they're not in the water. How is this
She
making
has-
you fucking vomit?
She ripped his head off with her little tiny mouth.
That is a good point. Your new nickname is Tick.
I will have to check. Yeah, I got an
I
event
give that
to
the
say
tick of
that I got the donation. I just don't know if it's actually going to go
Oh.
through. Like I get the money.
Chat
Yeah.
room, how
We'll
about
find
another
out.
donation for that one? I'm joking.
See, I collected one of his teeth and I add it to my necklace of other teeth that I've collected throughout my journey.
All right. Add that to your notes.
Yes. What you said he had a name, right?
You don't know yet.
Oh, okay, good. Okay. Well, because I already got a bugbear tooth, so I'll just put ×2.
Yeah.
You can put down fierce old bugbear tooth because
Okay.
he stood out from normal bugbears.
Old bug.
The older
Bear
bugbear.
It's just
Go.
got more gingivitis than the other ones.
tooth.
All right.
Wait, are you saying he's got a bear tooth?
Oh, great band.
Great band. Is it my go?
I'd say combat finishes.
I'm gonna put the wolf out of its misery.
Oh, okay.
Please
Settle
do
down.
that.
That's the nicest thing I could fucking do to it, let's be honest.
The whole thing about freezing it in place, it was no longer a threat and we could leave it alone.
Yeah, but you've done serious damage mentally and physically to this wolf. I'm gonna put it out of its misery.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair.
So I will fire a longbow straight through its head.
Roll for attack.
Jesus Christ.
And because I cast Absorb Elements, my tattoos will flare up bright red and my arms will smoke and smolder with fire.
Oh my god.
And he fires a
That-
flaming arrow.
That is a 25 to hit.
As you pull back your the arrow in the bow, you can just see the wolf's expression, its tail drop, its ears droop, and as you fire
Oh.
the arrow, you just
Right before I fire, I'm just gonna say, I'm so sorry. Rest easy.
Nothing personal, kid.
You keep talking Jurassics, I'm gonna fucking shoot you as well. Don't think I've forgotten you hitting me.
I was gonna say we would be even then.
Yeah, so you fire the
Longbow.
longbow, and you just hear a small come out of the wolf as it falls limp for a second before disintegrating into ash and floating off in the air.
As it floats away, I start singing na 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 na.
I would like to collect some of the wolf ash as it floats away.
Sure.
Brina goes up and smacks Darcy
Goodbye.
in the back.
What's
as high
going
as she
on?
can reach you.
No, there's a reason for my character to do this. Don't worry, it's not just sheer maliciousness.
It's the reason
Yeah,
why
it's
my
not
character
being
collects
overt.
peace as well. Like
I cast Ray of Frost on the ashes. No, I'm kidding.
I was about to say.
you could crystallize it.
Alright.
And I will also place a black purple flower in the mouth of the drow.
Do you have one of those?
Yep, they grow in my
Broken his
hair.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Falcon, sorry.
Yes.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. Can you take control of Ovet while I'm gone? I wanna like search the corpses and stay at the back of the group and use spells like a fucking mage would, not get in melee combat, please. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay.
Can I search the bugbear?
I
Sure.
want to search the drow.
Sure, both of you roll investigation.
Fuck yeah.
Can I investigate the room?
Yep.
Anything about? Any items? Any chests?
3
Any
is 17.
Roll
I got
for
15.
investigation 2.
I rolled a 14.
Okay. Jurassics, you search the bugbear. He has the javelin that he was holding and generic hide armor and a shield.
Okay, so add
He
the
also
javelin.
has a pouch of coins.
Hang on, sorry, I was on my wrong character. Equipment. So add a javelin.
You only have 2 characters. How did you choose wrong?
I have HK47 open on a second one.
Oh,
On
okay.
second tab, yeah. Then you said he had hide armor.
Yes. You can take it off him and use it if you want.
I mean, I've got natural.
Will it be difficult to spot if he puts it on?
No. He'll look like...
Get it. Because it's hide armor.
Oh my goodness. Fuck. Oh.
It doesn't even. I was gonna say my natural armor anyway is better than the hide armor, so.
Oh my goodness.
So we got javelin, hide
Everybody
armor.
take 1d4 psychic damage.
I took 1d8 in real life.
That was
Alright.
definitely a crit. I took way more damage than that.
That was definitely a crit. Oh, fuck yeah.
And how much gold is in that pouch?
5 gold and 40 silver.
Okay. Add. Okay, cool.
I was perceiving the room as well.
Yeah,
And what did I find on the drow?
I'll get to you in a second. Sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, Oak, you can't really see anything of importance in the room. There's the door you came in through, another door in the north side of the room, a straw bed at the north end of the room, the brazier in the east, and the broken table next to you. And then the 2 arrow slits in the northeast and southeast.
Oh, that's fine.
No secret chests. Flick, you search the female drow and you find a scrap. You find a piece of paper, sorry.
I love paper.
And you find a letter.
Oh, I love letters.
Letter?
Are they in a language that I can read?
Yeah,
Is it?
you'd be able to read it.
Wunderbar. Sorry, that was Zemnian, not Sylvan or Elvish. Cool. Would I be able to read that at some point?
Yeah,
Probably not right now. When we go for our long rest, I'll read the letter.
okay.
I'll just tuck it into my vest, saying, "There was a letter on the drow. I'll read it out to everyone when we take a break."
There was also the other piece of paper.
Oh, did that have writing on it as well?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
folded up.
Sweet. Well, I'll take both of those.
Apart from that, it's just generic clothing. Nothing else of importance.
You know, I honestly couldn't tell you how many people, victims, enemies I've searched in this game. Not one of them has had a single copper piece.
Goodness.
I don't know,
Everyone's a plug
I'm
full.
not complaining. I'm just finding it funny.
What do you guys do?
I'm gonna take a
So-
breather.
I was gonna say I think we still have like one area left.
Oh
Oh,
shit! Really?
Technically, we have 2 areas left we can search. Down the bottom, near the circle room with that thing, and then up the top near where we entered.
Yep.
Isn't that place already searched?
No, that's only only the top left. You haven't gone to.
So there's nothing down the bottom, like near the circle room, like here.
There's a door. It leads outside.
Oh, okay. So the only other room we haven't searched is this one, then up here.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
gonna start following the lizard man. Where did he go?
Near the entrance where we came in, then up the top.
Before you leave. Okay. As you go to leave, you hear a groan come from near Oak. Oak, you can hear it's coming from the floor next to you.
All right. Totally forgot about
Ah!
that guy.
Yeah, the unconscious dwarf is still there.
Forgot about
I shoot him in the face.
I head over to him and I say, "Are you all right? What are you doing here?"
With your giant lizard folk mandible jaws.
Yeah.
So I just thought I'd add that for flavor.
Yeah. The dwarf opens his eyes. Opens his eyes groggily, quite sore, and as he sees the lizard folk, he scurries backwards a little in shock, not knowing whether you're friendly or foe.
I'll push Durastics aside and reach out a hand, saying, "Stand, my friend. There's no more danger. We're not here to hurt you."
The dwarf, coming to his senses, speaks up. Wait, I recognize you. I've been through a lot. I'm Gundren Rockseeker. Remember? I was the one that gave you the quest.
Gundren.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've only heard about you.
As
I've never actually met you before.
as Brina sees his face, she runs up and just goes in for the biggest hug ever.
Alright.
Does she still have the
No,
primal.
no, they're fine. The teeth are gone.
Sorry, before I forget, thank you for the
I
donation.
say,
Grams.
Gundren, we have come to find you
As
and rescue you.
Brina, as you hug Gundren, he winces and he goes, "Easy, easy there. Still hurts."
And I give him my water skin for some.
He
I asked Flick to produce some of those healing berries for Gundren.
he takes a small swig from the water skin. And,
I-
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna ask for some introductions, considering I've never met Gundren before.
Oh, okay. I say to Flick, Gundren is the one who put us on our quest originally, and he got captured. I think.
Oh, like me.
Yeah, like you. So yeah, there you go. There's a common trait you two have: getting kidnapped.
Ah,
Probably. Well, I didn't get kidnapped. I got captured. There's a difference.
I see we are somewhat similar, that we were taken advantage of by the Black Spider.
The fucking what when?
You haven't
I don't
heard
like
about
that.
the Black Spider and during the time it took for you to rescue me?
No, but you've piqued my interest. Tell me where.
While they were while they were busy beating me, that messenger, and he points at the female drow, came to this castle to negotiate with King Groll. He had a map of the Wave Echo Cave
The Wave Echo
That-
Cave. When
that the
everything-
Black Spider wanted to find. The coughing was part character, not... That was him coughing.
Oh, okay.
No, he's actually just he smokes a pack a day. That's why he was coughing.
Fuck. Do you have one on you? Winnie
Oh, Winnie blows!
Winnie blows. Winnie blow.
I used to have a teacher that we used to call Mr. Winfield because you'd find him outside, not in class. You'd find
That's
him out
good,
the front of the
Grimes.
school smoking
Internet
99%
getting better.
of the time.
Our Twitch viewers used to have respect for us.
No, they didn't.
Respect.
Brina starts crying and is still latching on to Gundren.
I try to comfort Brina.
I say, so should we help you get out of here, Gundren? Well, in my lizardman voice, obviously.
Gundren replies, "That would be very appreciated if you can help me get back to Phandelver."
Alrighty.
We can do that, but on the way, can you tell us more of this black spider?
I don't know much apart from they have plans to take the Wave Echo Cave, and they are behind everything that's been happening with Phandelver.
Yeah,
Fascinating.
like I think we have heard about him. Like well, Jacob, like you remember how like when we were in Phandalin, there was that group taking over Phandalin, the mercent, like the red cloak
The
people.
red brand.
Yeah, I think their leader. Like
Glass staff.
no, but like there was a guy above him. Wasn't there?
I don't recall reading anything about the leader, no.
Okay,
No,
'cause
I'm
I
There-
almost
remember
there was
positive
Aiden
we
a-
didn't
referring
read
to him.
anything about it.
I remember
There was
Aiden
like a
referring to
wizard
him a few
boss.
times.
I think was his name Glassstaff or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I just said. But
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
like, wasn't there someone above him?
well, there's
that-
always someone above someone else,
Mm.
Until you reach the final boss.
which is
Yeah.
gone.
And you are now on a quest to attack the deity of war.
Bane
Sure.
or Grumsh.
Ares.
I'll happily take
Oh,
down one right
This
now.
is Greek mythology.
Ares.
Anyway.
Kratos.
Oh no. boy.
Why are you speaking like that?
What do you guys want to do?
We're gonna help take
I'm gonna
Gundren.
start whistling a tune and walking out the front of the castle.
Yeah,
Nice,
I'll take
Crimes.
Gundren with me.
So
I can assist him because I'm like a big brawly lizard. I can assist by helping him walk.
All right.
have we explored the whole castle though? Is there anything else? Have we been
Well,
into
there's
the room?
this. Oh god, there's this room right here.
In the northwest.
Ooh.
Yeah.
If you return to the entrance, you'll see. Yeah, Flick. That's another door you haven't. Everyone hasn't gone through. You haven't
Okay,
been
so-
where you are now.
But I
Behind.
have been at the other door.
You've been here, in the room just south of you, and you've been in that hallway. Yes, but you haven't been up here where those 3 goblins
Yeah,
were.
no. I hadn't been there, so I won't go that way. And I know nothing of the things in that room. But knowing how the rest of the castle has gone, I'm going to ready a longbow attack as I walk into the door. Walk through the door, not into the door.
Everyone
Important
heard
distinction to make.
Leek walks into the door.
You push open the door with your face.
So do
Is
you
anyone-
want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
I roll initiative. No, I'm happy going first.
Alrighty. I
Actually,
ready-
yes, no, I go first. I don't feel comfortable standing behind you anymore.
Okay.
I'll go first. Where are we going?
So, let me get
Going on an adventure.
you go through the door.
Yep.
As you
No.
go through, old casks of salted meat and sacks of rotting grain fill this storage area. Among the supplies, you see a bloody suit of chainmail, a heavy crossbow, and an unsheathed longsword with the emblem of Neverwinter worked into its hilt.
That's pretty fucking dope.
Yeah, can I go look at that long sword, hey, and that armor?
Can I search the rest of the body? Is there any gold or?
There's no body. It's just
Oh,
an empty suit of armor.
Yeah, can I inspect the suit of armor? Is it like wearable?
Yeah, you can wear it. Chainmail.
Chainmail? Am I able to wear chainmail? Yes, I am. Wait, chainmail's heavy or medium, right?
It's
No,
heavy.
It's heavy? Okay, I can't wear it. Never mind. Damn it. What about the sword?
It's
So
a
as I entered this room first, and Jurassic just saw the sword, and he just just
Yep.
past me. He's just like, the sword, I want the sword, give me the sword, fucking line.
that is essentially what happens. Yes, I think.
Can I shoot an arrow at his foot to pin him to the floor? I'm joking. I'm not gonna do that.
Roll for hit.
No. I'm not doing that.
Okay.
But nothing in this room interests me, so I'm gonna go through the door to the left.
The
Before
meat
you do
also
that,
interests me too, but like the sword was a priority for me.
Yep. Before you do
Can
that,
As Drastix reaches for the sword, I say, Drastix, that looks interesting. Do you mind if I look at it before you pick it up?
I say
Wait a minute.
no. I saw it first. Mine.
Whoa.
I can't
Hold
even
the
use
fucking
it.
phone.
Wait,
Hold the
don't
fucking
touch it.
phone. I just spin around to Oak. You can speak?
Yeah, I realize that now too. I'm like, wait a second, you just talked.
no, I didn't.
I mean,
Brina, are you
roll
following
for deception.
everyone?
I haven't. This is all metagaming. I'm not speaking.
Yep. Brina follows
Okay.
No,
Just
that's
kind of-
awesome. Like
behind everyone.
you've got a nice Otto voice.
Yeah, I'm just referring to how he deceived us with finding that that magical item before that I asked you about.
He didn't necessarily deceive us. We just rolled really
Oh,
shitty
sorry,
for
1
everything
second.
that we tried to do for him,
Just
even
put
though
myself on
I was
mute.
only trying to persuade him to talk to me, which was really fucking frustrating.
He's still speaking in Otter. He hasn't said a word yet.
Yes, he has.
Speaking in Otter.
Don't you? No, you can't retcon that shit.
Can I?
haven't spoken.
Yes, Yvette?
to you guys. Just because I speak in common doesn't mean my character does.
RCM, one of
So the
those
words
was
you
a
spoke
multi,
to
which
Durastic
wasn't
mean
supposed to show
absolutely
up.
fuck all to him, and he's not going to do anything that you ask.
What did I ask him?
Oh, for fuck's sake! I go through the door.
Hey,
Before you
Flick,
do,
that was me that was trying to talk to Drastics.
Oh,
no.
was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
how's it going?
my total bad. That was completely my bad. I take back everything. I'm so sorry.
I had an aneurysm. I'm going, what the fuck did I say?
Yeah, no. I totally thought that. Yep.
I thought I was going autistic for a second.
No. It's all good. I'm just retarded.
it's okay, RCM.
Fuck, stop making jokes about autism, I swear to God.
Right, I'm on the spectrum a little bit somewhere. I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there are 2 people in the chat that are full blown on the spectrum. Please stop.
I swear I'm a normal.
Shut
What's a
up, you're
filter?
not normal.
I'm special. I've got a doctor's
Can I-
certificate.
I
Yes.
didn't realize you were offended by it. Sorry, man. I'll stop.
I got bullied for it as a kid, and it's just like, I can't let it go. I'm sorry, it's more...
No, dude. You have nothing to apologize for.
Welcome
Bullying
back,
is
Crimes.
fucking horrible, and especially being bullied for something as small plus big as having autism. That's ridiculous, and I totally respect that. I'll stop. I'm sorry, man.
Alright, thanks very much.
Sorry, I'm back now. I just had a phone call from a friend.
No problem.
Oh.
Jurassics. Let me just quickly explain the longsword before we continue. It's just a longsword without its sheath. You don't know where the sheath is, and it has the emblem of Neverwinter worked into its hilt. You can't tell any more discernible features from it.
Okay, so can I add a long sword?
Yep.
Alright,
Well, I mean, I was gonna...
I'll see if
try
it's
and-
better, but then I'll, like, for what I currently want, because I also have a shield, and I've been thinking about going dual wield for a little while.
Okay.
I have a
I
Morning
was-
Star. So if
I
I don't
was-
want it, I can give it to you.
well, I don't think I can even use the longsword. I was worried that it was trapped, and I was gonna try and persuade you to not touch the sword until I, like, checked it. I was gonna cast
Oh.
Identify on it.
Oh, right.
Oh, while they're doing this, can I check the barrels that are in there?
Yep. Roll for investigation. Yvette, are you going to cast Identify or whatever?
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So I have to actually touch it.
Yes. You touch it. You can't tell any magical property. It's just a piece of iron and wood in the shape of a sword.
Alright, I say, okay, no, my bad.
so I have a question. With the longsword, it has like 2 different numbers. It has like 1d8 plus 3, and then under it, it's like grayed out, but it's like 1d10 plus 3.
That's the difference if you're holding it with one hand or both hands,
Oh.
if I'm correct.
Yes, you are correct.
Oak, investigation for room.
14.
Okay. Most of the casks and sacks don't pique your interest, but there is one small cask that is filled with dwarven brandy. Exceptional.
Exceptional. What's oh about that? What's
000
even
crimes.
looking, I will sniff the air, realize there's brandy somewhere, and fill my flask just in one fell elvish swift flow.
Yeah, smelling that salted meat, I'm gonna do the same thing, kinda, and take some.
And then I'll go
Okay.
straight back to the door
Add-
that I'm readying my arrow for.
Durastics add 2 rations worth of salted meat.
Yep. equivalent.
Flick, do you fill your flask and drink it?
No, I'm not drinking it just yet because I still need my keen senses because I still feel like this is a dangerous place.
Okay.
I'm just filling my flask.
Okay.
Canteen.
is that out of the thing I just found?
Yep.
Oh, it's worthless now.
What?
Well, was it a full cask that we could have sold, or like it's an exquisite brandy, or?
It was a barrel, wasn't it?
A small cask.
So would you would have had to have stolen out of my hands? Is that like a contested sleight of hand check, or what is that? Because I was holding.
Were you holding
Oh,
it?
if I imagined it as a barrel, if he's holding it, then I don't do shit.
Yeah, I was imagining he found it but didn't pick it up. Sorry. Yeah, it would be contested if he was holding it.
No, no, I'm not doing that. My character is an alcoholic, but he doesn't instigate violence with team members.
Okay. In which case, do not add flask of brandy. Yes, Brina.
But I can take the cast.
Yes.
Brina has a little flask of alcohol, and she's going to just put a heap in her mouth and like swish it around to get the taste of bugbear throat.
All right.
And just kind of spits it to the ground. And she's also gonna kind of gesture it towards Flick because they've been drunk.
I will graciously take a swig and thank you, Brina.
It's not good.
It doesn't need to be.
Is there a value I can put on that cast or?
15,000 gold pieces.
My
Alright.
goodness, it's not that
That's canon.
not that exceptional.
I want some better fucking equipment, and I'm finding absolutely fuck all in these dungeons and people.
Yeah, Oak,
Same.
you can't tell how valuable it is. All you know is it's dwarven brandy.
Right, I'll put down Dwarven brandy then. We'll see if we can sell it to the tavern.
That does sound pretty good.
Flick, are you going through the door?
Yep.
Alright.
With an action readied.
What action?
Longbow.
Shoot
gonna
the
have my-
first thing you see?
Oh, no, the first evil thing I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an action ready too with my great sword.
You're fucking miles away.
Well, I did follow in behind you.
So you're gonna approach and go in right behind Flick?
Yes.
Right.
I'll follow it.
So Oak third.
Yep.
Ovette, Brina, who's up the back and who's fourth?
Brina's trailing at the back.
Okay. Okay. Flick, as you open the door, you can see.
Holy shit!
Oh, I don't like that. I can't. Oh, I can see it's a hobgoblin, and then I hear a holy shit.
You can.
I just fucking whoop, bam! I fucking get him! Holy shit!
Is there a
For-
stallion in the room? What the fuck?
Or-
Yeah,
I've
is anyone
got-
else?
I've got no
It's
more
a
fucking
naked
spell
lady.
slots either. Shit!
You got a mad echo.
I shouldn't.
4 plain straw pallets and bedrolls are lined up on the floor of this barracks. Brackets on the walls hold a number of weapons, spears, swords, morning stars, and more. The north wall shows signs of damage, but the floor is swept clean of rubble. The hobgoblins are talking to each other, and don't pay attention as the door opens.
Oh. So
the-
I get advantage on this attack?
Yes, roll for attack on the closest one that is facing away from you.
Well, I was gonna go, because it's a longbow attack, I was gonna go for the one at the farthest wall.
Okay. And yeah, that's still advantage. But,
Sweet.
yep.
Oh, you better not
Yes,
fucking
I
do
see
this
him.
again, cunt.
I have ads
That's
now.
better. 18.
Cool. As you open the door, you let go with your fingers on the string, and the hobgoblin, not really being ready for battle, starts to look up before the arrow lodges in his shoulder.
Fuck yeah, it does.
What did you roll for damage?
I rolled 12 points of piercing damage. And where it pierces him will turn black, and he takes 2 points of psychic damage.
Okay, well, retcon where it hit. It hits him square in the face, and he dies.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
What? Question: does the piercing damage kill him, or does the psychic damage kill him?
Just a flat-out piercing killed him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
12 hit points, alright.
Wow, hobgoblins don't have much fucking health.
They have the high armor class.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, and I'm just gonna shoot back to the back of the room behind Durastics because your boy has little health. And that's my action. That's my
Alright.
turn.
All of you roll initiative. That was the surprise attack.
Minty like a chocolate bicky.
What? That's not a saying.
That's not. I make sayings as I go.
It's not a good one.
Ah, that is really, really bad. What the fuck is with D&D Beyond and rolling 5s right now? I'm so
I rolled a
fucking
4.
screwed. Yeah, so sick.
Okay, so
Oh my
Drastics
god,
rolled 4.
you rolled really low, Oak.
Yeah, I know.
Be right back.
Shit.
Flick, what did you roll? 5.
I ended up with a 9.
Okay. Oak, what did you roll?
I got a 10 total.
Okay. Was Durastics a 4?
Yeah, he was a 4 total.
Okay. Ovette?
Sorry, is this initiative?
Yes.
Correct.
Sorry, I got distracted. You had your first ever ad. Just play.
That's alright.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Total 5.
Brina?
Total of 17.
17.
We're gonna get fucking steamrolled by these hobgoblins.
Fam, we got this. We got this.
Hey!
What? No, we got it. But holy shit, I've never seen an entire party except one roll that low on initiative.
Brina, what's your dexterity?
13.
Alright.
That means the hobgoblins go first.
Pretty much.
Maybe.
Flick, what is yours?
Mine is really high. Mine's 19.
And Durastics?
He's got a +2, so I think it'd be either 14 or 15.
Got 14.
Sweet.
Okay. Green. So, Brina, you are up first.
Okay.
Get him, Brina.
Yeah. Yeah. Brenna is going to. She's going to cast Ice Knife.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
At first level. Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna
Can
cast
you-
Ice.
Can you see a goblin from where you're standing?
Sorry, I'm gonna move into the doorway.
Okay.
And then cast Ice Knife. To. Oh. Sorry, the cat did the tiniest little meow.
Oh.
Kill
To
it.
the one in the corner.
I think
to the
another
two?
45 minutes. Which one, sorry?
The one that's in between the. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
The one next to Patrick Swayze. Nobody puts baby in a corner.
I.
I thought you were gonna say the ghost.
I'm pretty sure I got his name wrong. I haven't seen either of the movies.
Oh my
No,
god.
that's his name, Patrick Swayze.
Sweet.
Brina,
Right.
roll for attack.
Yep.
Are you casting at level 1 or level 2?
Level 2.
Okay.
So that is a. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. And you get 2d6. Sorry, 3d6. 2d6 is the normal.
So assuming that you roll well for damage, you'll take out another hobgoblin.
Yeah, and each creature within 5 feet.
Yep. Oh, and a
Right,
1d10
so-
piercing. Right.
It's 6 piercing.
Okay.
And
How much gold? Brina still there? I think Brina died just because her icon is permanently lit. There she goes. Bye. Welcome back.
She's back.
Brina, come back.
hello, guys.
I can hear you.
Hi.
What did you roll for cold damage?
Sorry, it's a 6.
Awesome. So you cast Ice Knife, and a knife made of ice flies through the air. It's the furthest goblin in the north, and as it pierces his shoulder, he grunts angrily at you, being in pain, before it explodes, freezing him, and he falls over and shatters, little pieces of frozen hobgoblin scattering across the floor.
Tasty.
The hobgoblin next to him, jumps out of the way of the ice particles. Do you wish to move?
Yeah, can I move? I'm gonna move into the doorway, into just over here, where the other place.
Martin, let's see how it plays out.
That would be giving opportunity of attack to this hobgoblin. Since you will be entering and leaving its melee range on this square.
Yeah, let's just do it.
Alright.
Ooh.
As you enter the room and try to skirt around to the north, the hobgoblin in the south sees you and swings at you with his long sword. And you... I've lost my d8. You take damage. You take 6 damage as it slashes your left arm.
You can do that.
Ooh. Accidentally
Did you
gave...
make my health down to like minus?
Yeah, I don't know what I typed, but I somehow made you go down to negative 45. I think I typed minus 66 on accident instead of just minus 6. Anyway, alright. So that's your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. Next is the one that slashed you. Goes up to you and slashes at you again with the same sword. still dripping with your blood.
I forgot that everybody rolled really low.
Yeah, especially me. I rolled a 4.
Oh,
Not good.
okay.
Ooh. And he makes contact.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. And he slashes down your back as you're still moving away from him. And you take 7 damage, and you are very
Oh,
sore now.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, next is Oak. Oak,
Oh, sorry.
it's your go.
My go.
Yep.
Oh shit! I'm gone. There you go. Can I? Would I be able to jump past the hobgoblin and go to about there? Or
Yeah.
scoot through his legs, being
I
a
th-
small little critter.
Yeah, I think you can squeeze between it and the wall.
I'll just jump into there and I'll make an attack with my quarterstaff on that goblin back of his head.
The one between you and Brina.
Yeah.
Alright,
So,
go ahead.
I got an advantage on that, don't I?
Yes.
Good. That was shit. Still shit. 12
Does not hit.
misses. I'll use my bonus action to unarmed strike.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Yeah. Oh fucking hell. Nah. What's that?
Grape.
13.
13. As you go to hit him with your quarterstaff, you swing down, but it misses. And you go to, as you always do, you hit him without the staff. But you don't notice that the staff gets caught on something in the floor, and it swings up, and you end up punching the back of your staff.
Oh come on. All right. Well, that's me done then. I can't do much more.
Okay. Next is Flick.
Come up, Flick.
All right. I really don't know what to do. No, I've got few health points, so I'm gonna stick back with Ovette.
You can
And
use your longbow.
yeah, that's what
Yep.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lean over to Ovette and just say shooting contest and wink at him and fire my longbow.
Shooting contest, winner gets the jelly.
Ah, yeah, you're reading the chat too.
Uh,
Oh yeah, that's right. Lol. Okay. Attack. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Roll
That
for
is
damage.
6 plus 1, and I will use favored foe.
Okay.
To do an additional 1d4. So that's 6, 7, 9 points of damage.
Okay.
I totally forgot about favored foe.
You, as the hobgoblin slashes Brina's back, Oak pops in through the door, and the goblin, looking out to see if there was more enemies, takes notice of Oak and goes to turn around. But as he's busy turning, you let loose your arrow and it lodges into his chest. And
Fuck yes, it does.
he looks extremely hurt as he falls to his knee.
Awesome. I'm just gonna lean back over to Ovette. Finish it.
will do.
Well, We'll see how that goes, considering it's Durastix's turn.
Ah, fuck.
I'll finish him. Ah.
He's stealing
Just
my kill.
headbutt the fuck out of him.
I, with great speed from where I was running from, pull out my great sword and go for a mighty slash.
Okay. Roll for attack.
Hang on. How does recklessness work when you make your first attack on your turn? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna give this attack a recklessness.
Reckless attack, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I rolled a nat 20. I didn't even need to.
Roll for damage.
2d6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, where's the. Yeah, 8, 9, 10. 10 damage. And then it's critical because I rolled a nat 20, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Well, as you hear Flick behind you, go finish him, and thinking he's talking to you, you charge in and yell, "I'll finish him," and you slash your sword, separating from his shoulder to his hip, his top half from his bottom half. As the top falls to the floor, you notice that the hobgoblin that was standing behind him also has a slash across his chest. In the same place where you swung.
I'll just
Ooh.
shout out, nice! I wasn't talking to you, but nice.
Jesus Christ, talk about overkill.
I like playing my nat 1s and nat 20s real good.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you should hear how I played his smite the other round.
Oh, yeah. My other character has this very cool power. It's a paladin, and it's like based around thunderous smite.
It's, yeah. Anyway, what else happens in your go?
Um, Well, because I
Y-
can move into combat with that other guy, but I can't really like. Oh, two weapon. Oh no, I don't have a second weapon. Wait, it costs an action to swap weapons, doesn't it?
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
equip a weapon that you don't have equipped.
Yeah. So yeah, the only thing I could really do is just get into his combat, but that's about it.
Okay.
You could, and then you'd be drawing fire.
Yeah.
And you can tank a fuck ton of shit. Just keep in mind that every attack against you has advantage now.
Yeah. So I'll move there so Flick can shoot at him.
Okay.
And then I'll just scream at the try to intimidate the bugbear, I guess. I mean, or the hobgoblin.
So, attacks against Durastix has advantage.
Oh, actually, I
Yep.
can ready, can't I?
No, because you already used your action.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, all attacks against him have advantage.
Cool. As Durastix steps over the split goblin, the other hobgoblin looks at him in anger, having been slashed as well, before Durastix proceeds to scream in his face, infuriating the goblin more, and it flashes at Durastix with... I need to figure out what weapons I have again. Longsword. Oh my goodness. Does a 21 hit by any chance?
Yeah.
Yeah. You take
Yeet.
4 damage as he slashes the front of your arm.
And I still have those temporary hit points, so
Yeah. You still technically have 1 temporary hit point left.
Exactly. You're a fucking sponge right now. Should have been using you as a battering ram this entire time.
I don't want to use my head.
What's that off?
Toy Story. when they're in the vents and they try to break Woody out from the guy who captured him.
I haven't seen that movie in fucking ages. Oh,
And they-
D6 gone rogue.
What?
Sorry, one of my D6s ran away from me.
Oh, it abandoned Jacob.
It's Toy Story 2, and the Mr. Potato Head and the pig and the dog are holding Rex sideways, and they're using
Yeah.
him as a battering ram.
Which works because I'm a
Oh.
lizard and I look like Rex.
I agree.
Cool.
They're both green. That's as far as they go.
Yeah.
Okay.
That actually works a lot better than I thought it would.
Last is Ovet.
Finish him, I yell.
Yes. I'm going to cast.
You're gonna cast Monster?
Sorry, that's like my favorite joke. It's not funny at all. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast at
Eldritch Blast.
that one.
The only one left. Yes.
Oh, spoilers, dude! What the fuck? I can only see like a quarter of the room. All right,
Fair.
cool,
I
hit.
know you've been watching the stream.
I've been looking at chat mostly.
Yeah, that's fair. Say.
Total 23 to hit.
Yep. Damage?
And damage is really shit. That was a 4. That was. I'm so glad that you can't get nats on damage rolls. Holy shit.
You heal him because you did a nat 1. No.
You cast Eldritch Blast, it bounces off and hits you in the face. Good work.
Can you explain how Eldritch Blast, what you do?
So my specifically is like it's kind of like a beam
I
that
agree with
flickers
Crimes, don't
between purple
hit
and white,
someone.
and it moves jaggedly through the air. So kind of like what you might expect a lightning bolt to kind of do, but
Yep.
obviously a lot slower than a lightning bolt. And just like jaggedly goes back and forth before it hits the target.
That's awesome.
Oh, my voice! What happened to my voice?
As you do that, the hobgoblin is too distracted by Durastics to even see it coming, and it hits him in the side of his head, and he gets knocked into a crouch. Still alive, but very, very hurt.
Still alive.
And
I'm sorry, I tried.
No, I'll just give him. I'll hold out my hand for a quick, a swift high five and say that was still pretty fucking sick.
yeah, that's true,
I
Crimes.
do not let it hang. I
Don't just
definitely
hug
slap that
strangers.
shit. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
And probably, maybe, lastly,
Wait, aren't you an elf?
Yes.
I let it hang for a split second before I slap it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm a wood elf though. I'm like the least regal of all elves.
I'll take that into
And-
consideration.
And there's a lot of backstory that you haven't learnt about Flick that may change your mind about me.
while you two are busy talking about elves, or at the very least high-fiving, Brina, it's probably last your go to finish off the hobgoblin.
Finish
yeah,
him.
take a swipe with her short sword.
Roll for attack.
Oh. Who's standing near me?
No one is within 5 feet of you.
That's fine. It was a natural one.
Cool.
Does she throw her sword at Durastics?
Roll damage, please.
Oh,
Yes.
oh no.
No. Hey.
I'm sorry. Oh. That's a total of 7.
Awesome. As you go to slash at the hobgoblin, he steps backwards. Well, falls backwards since he's crouching. And your attack misses, but in the process, his longsword is it towards Durastix, and Durastix, you take 8 damage.
Well, technically, I take 7 damage.
8 damage from the longsword.
No, because I got temp health. I still got 1 left.
Oh, yeah, technically you take 7 from your actual health pool.
I was so expecting you to say that Brina lets go of her sword and throws it in such a way that it boomerangs through the door and hits me in the face.
Alright, well, I know what I'm doing next time.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hey, Yvette, how's your health looking?
Stop giving him ideas. No, fuck off.
Brina's just gonna stare at Darastix like, oops.
Considering
say-
you basically parried his longsword into Durastix.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're lucky I haven't got any more rage points left.
Are you moving anywhere or staying there, Brina?
Oh, I'm going to get the fuck out of there.
She gonna
Yeah.
GT fuck out?
Big ol' yeety yeet. I'm going to go hide up here, next to Overt.
As she leaves, can I try and like trip her with my tail?
Roll for attack. Brina, roll acrobatics?
I rolled a 9. Do I get any do I plus anything to it or?
No. What?
It'd be a strength based attack.
Okay, strength based.
It'd be an unarmed strike.
Yeah,
So
True.
+3, my plus modifier to strength.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So +3, so that would go to a 12.
okay. Brina, what did you roll for acrobatics? Did you roll?
I rolled a natural 1 and I have a -1.
You
Do
rolled
not
0.
send her bowling into me. Can I roll an acrobatics check to try and like jump over it?
Yes, actually, do that, please.
Because I know exactly that that's coming, and I'm just preempting that right now.
I'm just practicing my bowling skills, you know?
Yeah, with your fucking team members, you asshole.
Please roll
This- Yeah, I'll roll acrobatics. Give me a sec.
Will I take
Um,
damage from that?
Yeah,
oh,
I'll do that
that's
in a
not
second.
lot. That's 12.
Good enough. Brina, as you go to walk out the door, not only does the hobgoblin try and slash you with its sword, which, having just been thrown backwards, it kind of just falls to the side and misses, but Durastix hits you in the back with his tail, and you roll out the door towards Flick, who then proceeds to kick you to the side, and you collide.
No. Whoa, now I'm hopping over.
Okay,
I'm not...
hopping over. Okay, you hop over, but Yvette, roll acrobatics.
No, fuck off.
Fuck off, Danny.
I love that the only one not affected by this is the.
Oh, that's actually bad as well.
What?
Oh,
It's an
God.
8.
Okay. As Brina rolls out the door, she curves up towards Ovette and knocks your legs out from under you. Ovette, you take 2 damage. Brina, you take 3.
Oh.
Oh.
At least you only took 2 damage, Ovette. Not... What did I get? Flick damage?
Why did I take damage in
Fucking
the first
12.
place? I'm just over here minding my own fucking business. You're throwing other characters at me. What the fuck?
Yeah,
I got
kill the
mad.
fucking dude.
I got
standing
mad
behind
because I got hit by a friendly.
No, you fucking didn't. You got hit by a hobgoblin, and this is going to reflect back on you.
But it was because of her
No,
that he hit
no,
me.
you got hit by a fucking hobgoblin, and you just went, fuck you, Bruno. blame this on you.
Crimes. I'll try and get one before next stream.
Brina is just gonna remember. She's gonna remember.
Everyone will remember that.
Yeah.
And from that day, no one liked Falcon's Nat 1s anymore.
I mean, I find them really amusing, but
I try to
you
make
can
them
fucking
amuse.
chill out.
Yeah, I do try and
Have
make
you
them.
heard of waterboarding, Garristix?
Pardon?
We're gonna play waterboarding.
Oh, don't even bother. He's a lizard folk. He can hold his breath fucking ages.
Yeah, I can hold my breath underwater forever.
Yeah, I try to make the Nat 1s and Nat 20s entertaining, but with Nat 1s, I do try to damage at least someone.
No, that's fine.
Um,
That's totally fair.
Brina was getting
That's-
fucking damaged. Why are you attacking me?
Yeah, I love the other one not affected.
Hey,
the
Chill the fuck out. You got fuck all damage. I got 12 points of damage.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I should probably
It
shut up.
is the only thing that has damaged me this
Yeah.
entire game.
Flick got slashed with a great sword. Ovette fell to the ground.
Brina got kicked.
Brino got hit with a tail. Oak, your go. Sorry.
Alright. Fuck, it's been a while.
Sorry.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
And everything.
So I'm gonna do the old scooty.
Yep.
Kind of, and then just go. Try to go ham on old mate here.
Whoppa.
Alright, roll for
Heavy
attack.
Scotty, that's 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm pretty sure he's also aggroed on. Oh, no, he wouldn't get advantage. Like it wouldn't be a flanking attack, would it?
Compared to you, yeah.
Okay.
He's directly
So-
opposite.
Yeah,
11
that's what I was saying. Like, he,
damage.
But it's also prone, so there's that. What was that, sorry, for damage?
11 damage.
Oh, nice.
Well, with your quarterstaff?
Yeah.
Yeah, you scoot around the hobgoblin and bring your quarterstaff down onto its head, which kind of caves in, and he falls limp.
Fuck that bitch.
I'll just say you guys are out of combat. I'll just say that would have killed a hobgoblin, straight up, if they were full health.
Been a while.
I'm going to move right next to Ovette so I have view of Jurassics and shoot him with a longbow.
I'm gonna.
Roll for hit.
I'm
No,
gonna-
no, no, because
start with
literally
what-
he's hit me. He's actively attacked Brina. I now believe that he's trying to kill us, and that his hit on me was not an accident.
no, it's just when I get hit with like I just get angry, you know.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna investigate the bodies while they're killing each other.
Okay.
that's a 23.
What race is Brina?
Uh,
She's a gnome.
yeah.
Oh,
Wait, is Brina
Can
the one
I?
that saved
Wait.
me in the first season?
Yes. Brina's the
Okay,
one that...
I help Brina up.
Jurassics, what's your AC?
I was gonna say I have danger sense. Does that help me?
No.
What's that do?
You have advantage on dex saving throws. Effects. Wait, dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, defended, or incapacitated.
I don't think in this scenario.
1, this isn't a dex saving throw. 2, you're not seeing this, and it isn't an effect.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd
What
s-
did you ask, Flick?
I rolled a 23.
What'd you ask though? What was my what?
Armor class.
Your AC.
Oh,
15.
Okay, so I hit.
Yep. Roll damage. Oak, are you
Is
searching the...
9 points.
yeah.
That is 5
I've
points
got
of piercing
it.
damage, 2 points of psychic damage, and 2 points of. Actually, what type of damage does that do? Oh, extra 2 points of piercing damage, so 9 points of damage all up.
Goodness. Alright. Before you continue, Oak, were you searching the bodies?
Yeah.
Did
I
you...
rolled a 15.
Okay, Oh, what? Whoops. Yeah, you search the bodies. They have the long swords that they were using. They also have longbows on their backs, and they are wearing chainmail. One of them has a coin purse. Oh, two of them have coin purses with different values inside.
Alright, what values are we talking here?
First one, the one that was killed at the start, has 10 gold and 20 silver. Another one has 2 gold and 5 silver. The other two also have coin purses, but they were empty.
Okay. So I'll take the one that's got, is it 2 gold and 5 silver?
Yep.
I'll pocket the one that's got, was it, how many was it? 10 gold and...
I think 20 gold, 40 silver? 10 gold, 40 silver?
10 gold, 40 silver sounds more like what you said.
Yep.
So I'll pocket that one, and I'll walk up with the smaller bag, and I'll give it to who's attacking? Flick's attacking everyone.
Flick is attacking
no.
Durastics.
All right, Flick is attacking Durastics. I'll kind of bat my eyes, be like, and then give him some gold. So hopefully he calms down.
Before you do that, Flick, can you... Well, before you move, Flick, can you explain your attack on Durastics? Where do you aim?
I aim for his shoulder.
Arrow lodges into his shoulder. About halfway down the shaft of the arrow. Durastics, your response?
And I'll just shout out, chill the fuck out. Nobody is trying to kill you. Now we're even. Stop hitting your teammates.
I say, well, because I did, well, like, knowing that I did hit him before, and thinking that would like that was like a response to that, I'd be like, all right, we're even.
I help Brina up off the floor and ask her if she's okay.
So I take 9. Did you say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're on 19
much
health
damage.
currently.
Oh, you didn't subtract damage from before. I'm keeping track on my D&D
Oh, did I
board.
not?
I'm on
What did I miss?
13. I'm on 13.
Okay. What
Yeah.
attack did I miss?
There was an attack before, but the temporary health.
Okay.
Oh no, but I'm on 13 total hit points right
Yep.
now.
Sounds good.
I say to Brina, that lizard attacked you. Are you okay?
I don't feel too good.
That's not good.
We
Can I
should
look
probably,
through my equipment real quick? Hang on. I don't
with
think I have
with whatever help with whatever help you're going to give Brina, I will also help you to try and like for medicine and whatever to make sure she's okay.
So I've already run up with that little
Yep.
satchel of gold and silver and gave it to Flick as like a peace offering, trying to get him to calm down a bit. I don't want any more arrows fired.
My lizard just has an anger problem. That's all.
Sorry, man.
It's
Sorry,
got-
man. I'm cool now. I've been getting a problem as of recently, and I don't know where it's stemming from. Thank you, though. We're cool.
Brina's gonna cast
I know that
Primal
feeling,
Savagery and
Crimes.
just snarl at Dara
I know exactly what you mean.
with her nails and teeth very sharp and elongated.
Alright.
Flick, you just got 2 gold and 5 silver as well. So gift.
Oh, thank you.
That was in the little pouch.
Awesome. Thank you.
Falcon, I didn't start with a healing potion, but I also wasn't here last session. You didn't like buy one from a shop or anything like that, did you?
No, it would have been loot that someone gave to you, I think.
Alright, I give it to Brina.
What does that
Thank you.
heal? How much does it heal? Sorry.
I can't see the stats.
Should we get back to the city and
2d4 plus 2 hit points. Sorry. Brina, please roll and heal for amount.
Pardon?
2d4 plus 2 when you drink the potion.
Thank you.
so should we head back to the city, read those notes, and kind of rest up, regather, recoup, and see what our next plan is?
Yes,
Isn't
I need
it-
a long rest.
Have we completely finished exploring?
The castle, yes.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here. Close.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Are you guys fetching Gundren and stuff from that room?
Yes. We'll
Yep.
fetch
We're
Gundren.
gonna walk over to Gundren and try to help him up.
That after that whole little interaction, I would have left quickly in shame as my little bout of rage kind of subsided. I left like, oh shit, I'm so sorry, feeling very shameful, and then I just left, taking large amounts of swigs from a bottle of alcohol that I stole from Toblin's.
Okay. So is everyone leaving castle now?
Yes.
Cool.
And my lizard guy is gonna go eat and drink and sleep.
Are you guys returning to where you camped on the way to the castle, or are you traveling further and then setting up camp?
I guess we'll go to the familiar spot and then head back to town. It'll be the same amount of time anyway.
Yep, that's true. I agree.
Yeah.
Okay. So you proceed to the edge. It's black. Hold on. Off. There we go. You proceed to the edge of the forest near Cragmore Castle and set up a camp there. Same place that you were before, where you can see Doe's. Well, where you can see Doe.
Cool.
Who's taking watch?
I'll take a watch.
I'll take watch with you.
Right. And the rest is sleeping for long rest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Everyone... is anyone going hunting, foraging, whatever, for food?
I need a long rest after that. So
I'll go hunting while Oak keeps a lookout.
This is while everyone's setting up camp and stuff before the watch.
Well,
Oh.
I'll join a hunt if someone's hunting. I'll join in.
Alright. Roll survival, I think is the one.
Cool.
I got an 18.
Am I rolling that as well, or?
Yes.
Okay. Oh fuck. I got
D&D
a
session
6.
goes for about 3-4 hours. So, you two go out hunting while I believe everyone else is setting up camp, or is Drastix joining?
I can join. I have some decent survival, so I'll roll.
Okay.
22.
Nice. So you three go out hunting while the rest set up camp. Oak and Durastix hide in trees and bushes and manage to take down a few rabbits and 3 deers. Oak taking out the rabbits, Durastix taking out the deers. Flick, as you return to camp with a rabbit, you see Oak appear with 7 and Therastics with the 3 deer, which
I'd say fair enough. My head wasn't in the game.
yeah. The alcohol, you seem to have taken a few too many swigs.
A few too many. Boy, I never fucking stopped.
Exactly. Fortunately, they got enough to feed everyone and also give an extra ration for all the characters. So, since you're going to be using one for dinner, you don't need to adjust your ration count.
Alright.
So, Oak and Blick are taking first watch.
Yes.
Cool. Roll for perception, please.
18.
I'm sorry, Crimes.
Man, D&D Beyond isn't being nice. 13.
Alright. During the first... No, are you keeping watch for 1 hour or 2 hours? Or longer?
Just
Um,
one. I'll probably pass out mid-watch anyway.
I'll
Okay.
take what isn't usually when you take watch, isn't it like free shifts of 4 hours? Long rest. So everyone gets 8 hours of rested.
Right. Yeah. Flick, can you make a Constitution saving throw?
Sweet. $16.
Alright. During the first hour, well, during your watch, nothing seems to happen. The sky darkens as the sun sets. The night grows cold. Like you start to nod off, but you manage to keep yourself awake for the entire watch.
Nice.
Who's taking next?
I'll take next
I'll
watch.
take-
Jurassics and Brina? Roll perception, please.
Yes. Perception is that one?
Rip Crimes.
17.
A total of 19.
Alright. As the night grows long, you both hear rustling, and you turn to see a fox sneaking up on your ration supply.
Fucking foxes.
Can I snarl at it and intimidate it?
Is it? Hang on. Is it?
Is it Amira's?
Amira's fox?
No, it's a wild fox.
Oh.
Yeah, can I snarl at it and intimidate it?
Yeah, roll for intimidation.
Okie dokie.
Crime.
16.
Yeah, you snarl and it scurries away quickly, thinking you're some kind of hostile beast.
That's fair. That's a fair concern.
Hey, I just have an anger problem. If you hit me, I get angry.
Yeah, Crimes, I feel
Well,
like
then
I would
fucking
be
fix it.
Oh.
the one making my fiance stuck in
I'm a
that
lizard
situation.
man. I can't fix those types of issues, you know? It's primal instinct.
Who is taking next watch?
Can I take the next watch so I can stand outside and stare into the sun for like 5 minutes?
Into the moon, but sure.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh, okay. Can you roll perception before you do? Doe is...
Before I stare into the sun? Or... Alright.
Yes. So you can still read the dice number.
Wait, I rolled persuasion, not perception. I'm an idiot.
You
Uh,
persuade
to-
the moon.
Total 16. I persuade the moon to become the sun. I got a total 16.
Suddenly, nighttime is no longer a thing.
Shit.
Doe takes watch with you. And even though Doe is an elf and has already meditated for 4 hours, mid-watch falls asleep, or goes back into his trance.
Right. So I don't like elves, and he's supposed to be doing a job. So can I like roughly wake him up, but still be quiet to not wake up the rest of the camp?
What do you do?
I grab
Punch him
him.
in the face.
I grab him and I shake him, and I hiss, "Do your job."
Okay, yeah, that wakes Doe up and he is somewhat scared. Because you looked angry.
Could you imagine getting woken up by a purple demon in the middle of the night? Just no thanks.
Yeah, no,
Wait, so he's scared just because he's scary looking? Just because he's a tiefling? That's a bit fucking racist, bro.
No,
agree.
more because the hissing in his face just woken up from his trance. You know, that emotion.
Yeah, no.
He doesn't have a problem with tieflings.
But tieflings have a problem with him, apparently.
Yes, I
This
do.
one does, yes. Yeah, no, it works really well. He is wide-eyed the rest of his watch, noticing every single detail that happens, even the sound of mice scurrying through the grass. He is on edge.
Thank fuck I didn't take watch with the vet.
Um,
I mean, at least I got a high five.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
final watch.
Alright, I'm gonna step outside.
Yep.
So
Who takes final watch?
We'll take the final watch as well.
Okay. Doe also takes final watch. Roll for perception.
14.
Yeah, Doe seeing Ovet go to bed again, calms down and doesn't fall asleep, but doesn't pay that much attention either. Brina, you pay more attention, and nothing really happens during the night. And it is morning.
Sweet. And long rest.
Alright.
Yes, the morning song.
Alright, are you all going to Phandelver now?
Yes.
Alright, you guys have a cart and a horse and stuff.
Do we?
Yeah, you traveled here with 2 horses pulling a cart.
If you didn't tell us that, I would have forgotten.
Yeah,
I remember.
yeah, it's thanks to Dylan.
Oh,
Thanks,
that's right, because I
Dylan.
was making the horses feel comfortable.
Mhm.
Wait, was I?
Yeah.
Wait, maybe that was my other campaign. Fucking playing too much D&D, you guys.
Alright, well, I can helm the horse if you like. I've got proficiency in
That is true.
land vehicles.
Proficiency in horse.
In horse vehicles.
Proficiency
Lovely.
in horse.
What does it mean when I have tools that it says vehicles land?
Means you have proficiency in land vehicles.
You can ride a horse and carriage.
Yep.
Okay, I'm also proficient as well.
Alright,
Let's helm this bitch.
so you set out at dawn. What speed are you traveling?
My like medium speed, like the horse is like not walking, but it's not sprinting, you know?
Yep.
So it's trotting.
Trotting.
Yeah, trotting.
Trotting speed.
Alright, you travel out of the forest along the plains to where you know the trail is. And follow it towards Phandelver, who is guiding the horses, controlling them, whatever.
Is it me and someone else?
Me and
I think
yeah,
it's Oak and Durastics.
yeah.
The lizard and the otter.
All right.
What a fucking meme.
Roll perception.
All right. Perception.
Ooh. Natural 20.
I got 23. I got 19, so just under you.
I got 23 as well, but
I got 21 total, but like yeah.
As you travel along the trail, you can spot from a fair distance away that a huge hole has been dug in the trail, and you manage to guide the horses and carriage around it without getting stuck, and you continue on your way.
Tons of bitches.
Um,
Let's call the
while we're
city
traveling-
council out.
What was that,
While
Brina?
we're traveling, Brina wants to talk to Gundren.
Yep.
Just kind of turns and says, I don't know whether you remember me. It's been a very long time.
I'm back.
Were you there at the start? I don't know who was there in session 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so Aiden had written it in that Brina knew Gundren from years and years and years and years ago. When
Yep. Before
met him with the old party.
when old party, sorry.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, Gundren turns to Brina and says, I recognize your face somewhat, but it feels like it's been quite a few years. Where did we meet?
In a little tavern. You were selling objects to an old friend of mine. A furball wizard. You probably don't remember.
Ah, no, yes, I remember now. That's where you're from. How is your friends doing, by the way? I haven't seen them in a long time.
Oh, that's actually why I'm here. Traveling with these guys to try and find them.
Oh, I'm sorry to
I haven't
hear.
seen them in about 80 years.
Right, I forgot how old gnomes get.
You said 80 years?
Yeah,
Jesus.
them's old.
I'm sorry to hear that. I try to help where I can.
Sorry, it's been 50 years. I just read my backstory properly.
That's a long time.
That's okay. It's really good to see you anyways. She gives him a pat and offers her flask.
He takes a small swig and nods appreciatively.
There's been a lot of people drinking out of that flask. Can we roll a hepatitis C check?
Hey now, woo up.
I'm just saying, like, not from you. I'm just saying.
To be fair, she made it with the berries that you gave us. Like,
hepatitis
in the
berry.
second campaign you played with us.
What
Really?
berries?
Yeah.
The good berries.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's
So that
amazing.
shit would be filling you up.
That shit would be healing you and filling you up.
Damn, okay.
It's good shit. Brina's pretty good at what she does.
Oak, did you take the small cask of dwarven brandy?
I did indeed.
Brina, can you smell... would you be able to smell the brandy, do you think? How well is your knowledge of alcohol?
Well, I am... I'm not... You can't be proficient in alcohol, I'm proficient in herbalism.
Challenge accepted.
But I'm 399 years old, so I'm I'm pretty experienced with alcohol and making it.
Okay.
Okay.
You catch a whiff from the cask, and it seems that not quite the same, but very similar. You made this same type of dwarven brandy with the berries.
Oh, cool. Okay.
The one in the cask smells more potent, like
Okay.
stronger.
Yeah.
Right.
I turn to who has it, Lorben?
Oak. Lorben in Discord.
Yeah. I turn to Lorben and just kind of
Sorry.
look down
Sorry.
Bless you.
at the cast and nod. Like that's hang on to that one.
He nods and keeps on riding.
Okay. Can you roll another perception? People driving cart.
Yes.
Yes. Shit house. 6.
17.
Thank fuck for that.
I would like to read the 2 letters that I got.
Alright. Oak and Durastics, you notice a fair way away are some goblins traveling in the opposite direction on the trail.
Are they in like a cart or are they just
They're just walking, a party of 3.
I like.
run them over?
I say to Flick, there's some goblins up ahead. Well, hang on. There's some goblins up ahead. You want to do some target practice?
I immediately prick my ears up and start taking pot shots.
They're about 1 mile away.
What the fuck? How did you even see them?
1 mile's
I
not
have
that
good-
far.
I have good perception.
Can I? I don't even think I can shoot that far. And I've got the longest range out of anyone.
You're gonna shoot 60 feet, right? Or no, 120.
I can shoot 500 feet. Thank you very fucking much.
Oh, 500 feet. Oh, okay. So that's half a mile, right?
No,
I don't know.
1 mile is
The Imperials
5,000 feet.
Fucked.
Oh shit.
If you travel
Oh, no, I
for...
can shoot 600 feet.
Okay, well, if you want, you can keep traveling until you're in range.
Yeah.
Get him.
I mean, how close are we to leveling up, by the way?
That's a good point.
Yeah, I may have forgotten about levels.
We are now level 7.
Can we make that a thing? I'd love to just jump to level 7. That'd be dope.
Are you guys level 3 or 4? Or
We're
2?
We're level 4. We're level 4.
What? I'm level 3.
We're level 4. We're level 4.
I've been level 3 this whole time.
You guys are fucking dumbasses.
When did we level up?
We didn't, you asshole. Thanks, fucklord, for making me roll with disadvantage on that deception check for the DM.
Darastic is ruining everything.
Well, I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Just don't fucking speak.
Oh, I'm dying! Fuck!
Oh my god.
I'm crying.
That would have fucking worked so well. And then Big Lizard Boy comes in. No, we're fucking not.
You guys
That is
level...
the equivalent to the teacher going, "Did I give you guys homework?" And everyone except one fuckhead in the room going, "Yeah, you did give us homework. I did it." And everyone else now hates you.
Everyone already does anyway.
Oh no.
Goodness.
Can I do a deception check to try and deceive the GM?
You're
Sure.
gonna try and deceive the god of gods.
Well, I rolled a 15 plus
I'm pretty sure you
Persuasion.
could have rolled a
one.
30 and it wouldn't have been high enough.
He would have had to roll like a natural 40.
What did you roll, Jurassic?
I rolled a 16.
Can I roll a percentile die? If I get 100%, can we have 2 levels?
Okay, you know what? For the meme, do it. If you can roll 100
Yeah!
and take a picture.
It's 35.
Never mind.
You
Anyway.
could have just flipped the dice on
so
100
close.
to taken a photo.
Yeah, I could have, but I've got at least a little bit of honor.
Too much brain power for that.
You guys do level up. You're level 4 now.
5?
8?
4.
4. 4.
He said eight.
4.
He said 8.
4.
He said 8. Done! I'll take it! I'll take it! Wait, we're bartering now? What's going on?
You
What
got
level are we?
4.
And by now,
I'm
have
going
we
to level 10. Fuck you guys.
by now have we passed the goblins by now?
The goblins are just listening to us yelling about how powerful we are. Or what?
And-
It's like, yeah, no, I totally lifted yesterday like a whole 10 kilos.
How much
So,
dice?
fuck you.
How much dice do I roll for my health? A D10.
1d12.
1d12. Okay.
And add your constitution modifier. Are we in range of these fucking goblins yet? I just want to take pot shots. I want to kill something.
8.
Yeah,
I
you're
wanna
in range.
eradicate some evil from the world.
You're
8 plus
half.
3.
They're halfway into your range by now.
Oh, shit. I'm a fucking shot. Taking some pot shots.
I don't understand what you just said.
I'm sorry. This sweet brown rocks is so yummy.
Hopefully they came from a bakery and not just the side of the road where horses travel.
Right. I'm on 46 HP now.
My goodness.
That's cute. I will fire. Am I firing with disadvantage?
Oh.
What's your range?
600 feet.
Is that just normal range?
No, that's max range.
Yeah. Roll with disadvantage because it's outside your 150 feet.
Yeah,
I have,
sweet.
I have a question. So my level up only gives me an ability score improvement, but it says
So
like
that's
fate.
a
or ability score.
14.
What was that? Sorry, Jurassic?
So I don't know how to do this. Like this is the first time I've applying. Like my level up gave me an ability score improvement, which is or
That'll
feat.
happen for everyone. Take the feat, not the ability score improvement.
Okay.
What's the difference?
One's better than the other.
I gather that much.
I only have 1 feat, which is grappler.
Take the
How the
ability.
fuck do you have that as a feat?
I don't know. It says I clicked feat and then it says choose a feat and then it says grappler.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Lol. Something's
Because-
going wrong with your D&D Beyond.
Oh,
was
it's
gonna
because
say, I
I'm on a
got-
I'm on a free account and I don't own anything.
Well,
Doesn't matter. You should have more in basic
No.
rules. Something's going wrong.
It's because Adrian owned a premium account, which means when he was DMing, everything that he owned, everyone else could access. And now that he's no longer the DM, you won't be able to access his stuff.
It shouldn't matter. In the basic rules, you have a bunch of feats.
Yeah, but only if you have the basic rule books, the handbook.
No. The basic rules that come with D&D Beyond for everyone. They'll have very basic feats. They'll give you a lot more than just grappler.
I know that from a campaign that I DM that everyone only has grappler.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, and only because that I have an account and I'm a DM that I can give them my feats. So.
Oh shit. Never mind then. Sorry, my bad. I thought that was different. Well, we'll have to do that a bit later then, because going
Yeah.
through feats and shit takes a while.
Okay.
Do that through between now and next session.
Yep.
Okay.
I rolled a 14.
Alright, your arrows land in front of the goblins, and
Fuck, I didn't think they had that high AC.
it lands at their feet. And they start running into the field.
Let's do a drive-by.
Yeah, go faster. Go faster. Who's
Yeah, I-
driving? Go faster.
I whip the horses to go faster.
We pick
Go
up speed.
faster.
Alright.
Fuck these bitches.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That
Something
sounded
just
like a
broke.
crazy roll.
shit.
Alright, are you still attacking them?
Yep. I'm still taking pot shots.
Keep rolling for every shot you take, I guess.
Sick. I'm just gonna keep rolling until they hit.
Keep in mind, you do have limited ammunition.
Sweet, that's 25.
Alright, well, roll for damage.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm in the cart, right?
Yes.
That's 12 points of piercing damage and 2 points of psychic damage.
As one of them leaves the road, you hit him in the head, and he falls to the ground, rolls off the road.
Fuck yeah. That's gotta be some sort of record.
You know, just a mere 280-foot shot.
Oh, that's not fantastic. But still pretty good.
Better than what most people do in combat. What were you gonna say?
Is it in 120 feet yet? Because then I can start taking pot shots too.
Oh, fuck yeah. It'll be a little contest between Ove and I.
I'm gonna say
I would-
they hide below the ridge of the road, so until you get within 100 feet.
Let's just blow past these guys. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, but I want to kill some. Okay.
Fuck
Can
them.
I ready a reaction of Eldritch Blast in case one of them gets up from under the ridge and tries to get on the cart as we roll past?
Ooh,
Sure.
fun. Me too.
Sure.
Alright.
So we picked up pace and we're trying to blast past them.
Well, they are quite stupid. Yeah, as you predicted, as the cart tries to pass, they jump up and try to board. So roll for
Oh.
attack, both of you. I had them roll perception, and they both rolled bad.
That's a 21.
Total 19.
You both hit, both roll damage.
Fuck yeah.
Nice RCM.
It's 10 points of piercing damage and 1 point of psychic damage.
I also did 10 damage.
Alright, please explain your actions.
Are we shooting the same one or just one of them? Because I was.
Well, it's two of them, isn't
Roll
there? So
for
both of you could
perception.
Yeah, but I'm gonna describe it a little bit differently if we're shooting at the same one.
Roll for perception. Both of you.
Sorry?
Roll for perception.
Oh, roll for perception. Okay.
Total 20.
Total 22.
Yeah, you
Fucking Christ.
you can see each other out of the corners of your eyes, and to the others it seems telepathically communicate which one you're gonna shoot.
Fuck yeah. So we just kind of like sync up, like fucking. I don't know. We just do like a mad epic synchronized shot.
Yeah.
And we kill the shit out of the goblins.
Um,
And I hoist on up for another crisp high five.
as you, so I'll explain
spot that.
this shot you guys did. As you drive past, the two goblins jump up, one almost behind the other, and you synchronize your shot so well that it almost looks like the arrow embodies the Eldritch Blast, and it blows clean through the first goblin and sinks into the second goblin.
Fuck yeah.
That's fucking teamwork.
Did you guys see that? We're fucking superheroes.
Fuck yes, dude.
Who's the
Chris, high
sidekick?
five. Not you, Jurassic. Shut up.
No, I'm meaning of you two. Who's the sidekick?
I put up
Oh.
my hand and say, slap that shit.
Fuck yeah.
There was a noise and
Um,
everything.
I high five myself too for the sound effect. Neither of us are the sidekick. We're both equally awesome.
Let's continue
After-
on then.
After that erotic tale, we keep on going.
After a little more of traveling, it is early afternoon when you reach the crossroads where trail branches off towards Phandelver.
Alright, we steer left towards Phandelver.
Onwards and upwards.
Upwards.
Onwards.
You are correct. It is uphill from the crossroad.
Rita just rolls her eyes at everyone. She's old and sick of this shit.
It is late afternoon, and you're roughly halfway down the trail towards Phandelver.
I read the letters that I got off the drow.
I
You
believe one of them's a map.
you open the folded piece of paper, or
No, I read the proper letter first.
all right. Hold on, I got to do some English research.
What?
What's the word?
Okay, yeah, I did have the word correct. Inscribed on the paper, is a set of instructions to, and it says, to the Virith, your assignment is to go to Cragmore Castle and bargain with King Groll for the map he owns of the Wave Echo Cave. And then down the bottom is a signature of a spider. And it says
Ew.
Black Spider.
That's a bit gross.
So
Well, we killed both of them, so
was King Groll was he the bugbear?
King Groll was the bugbear.
That is a fair assumption.
Did anybody find a map?
You did when you picked up two pieces of paper.
Oh, is that what that other piece of paper is?
Oh, that's what I would assume.
Are you unfolding the other piece of paper?
Yes. Keep in mind, I'm not showing anyone else this just yet.
Alright, well, yeah, on the paper, you can see a map of a cave.
Dope.
It is up to you whether you decide to share that information with the rest of the party.
I'll do it over dinner, talking about our next move.
Yeah, it's late afternoon when you're halfway down the trail. Do you guys wish to continue into the night to get to Phandelver, or do you make camp?
Make camp rather than get exhausted.
Agreed.
Or do you want to keep going?
I mean, how far is it to Phandelver from here?
Roughly 5.5 miles.
How many
Something like
hours
that.
of travel is that?
That would be
That'd only be like, with a horse
like
and cart, that'd only be like 2 hours travel.
Yeah, like an
Absolute
hour or two.
max.
I've at normal speed, it would be 2 hours travel, correct?
We can pick
Yeah,
up the
we'll keep on.
pace.
No, we don't need to pick up the base. You guys can go to sleep in the back of the cart, and Doe and I can helm the cart and keep going on to Phandalin.
Okay.
You wouldn't really be able to get like a long rest in. You'd be
We
able.
wouldn't need to. We've
we
got
don't need to.
4-hour trance.
We don't really need to rest
No,
anyway. We've already had one.
Yeah, the rest of the party. Just because bumpy trail, whatever. But yeah, it is well into night. Some of the houses' lights, well, lanterns, have been turned out when you arrive in Phandalin. The inn's lantern is still glowing.
Oh, we'll go there then.
We'll go park the horse and carriage, and then we'll see where Gundren wants to go. But yeah, we'll go to the tavern and discuss there.
Yeah.
We'll go to the tavern.
Alright. So you enter tavern?
Yeah, why not?
In. Alright. So as you make it to the inn, you can see Sildar sitting at the bar. As you walk in, Sildar turns to look at the door and sees you, Durastix, with the long sword you picked up with the Neverwinter thing in the hilt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sildar turns to you and goes, "Ah, I say, you found my sword."
Ah, I turn to Sildar and say, "Ah, so this is your sword."
Give me money.
No, I mean Sildar. I know Sildar, and he seems to be a proven warrior, so my character has a bit of respect towards him. And
Who the fuck is Silda?
The human that you saved in the cave.
yeah, he was with us when we fought the that Cyclops thing.
It was a bugbear.
No, we fought
a Nothic.
a Nothic. Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, the Nothic. Yes.
yeah. So
I
without
do not remember that at all.
so without like hesitation, I give him his sword.
Alright.
Did everyone collect his armor? It's probably his armor as well then.
Oh, and I say, yeah, is this chainmail yours as well?
As you give him the sword and mention the chainmail, he replies, "Yes, those are mine. I very much appreciate the sword. In fact," and he rummages in his pockets. He goes, "Here is 5 gold pieces as thanks for finding it."
I say, no need. You're a proven warrior. Any warrior needs his armor like a knife needs butter.
Flick just calls from the back. That doesn't make any sense.
Sildar continues on saying, "You can keep the armor, though. I have no need."
Oh, I can't even wear it.
Keep your shitty armor.
Right?
I agree with RCM, dude.
What? Oh, yeah.
Not
Wait, what
accepting the coins? What's wrong with you?
Yeah. This is the first time you've said no to money in
It's
every
because-
campaign
it's
that I
because-
know you in.
It's because this guy, like, he's shown respect, like, he's proven himself to be a warrior, and as one of my traits, he likes that. So he has respect towards him.
Right.
Hey Falcon,
Yeah.
can you
And yet you
Like-
actively try to bowl over your teammates who are also proven warriors. That's all good.
No, I was in a bit of a
That's all good.
rage.
That's
No,
all good.
my-
That's all good.
I
That's
have
all good.
anger
It's all good.
problems.
That's all good.
No, I have anger
No,
problems.
that's all good.
Ugh.
Falcon, I changed my character's health up to what it should be, and then you changed it back.
Yeah, I need to level people up still. You're still level 3 in Roll20, so your health will not match what it should. is all. Okay.
So I think I have coins, but I can't fucking find them because I know that every character starts with like a small amount of currency depending on your backstory, but I can't find it.
Oh, you go to
Well-
equipment in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it says I've got no currency, which doesn't make sense because
That doesn't make sense at all. You're supposed to start with 10 gold pieces.
Right, cool.
Yep.
There
So
are some classes or some trait feats in that when you start off you don't get it any gold.
is that
a good
Warlock?
point, actually.
I don't know.
No, warlocks don't. Can you just real quickly give me your background without giving anything away? Like what you chose to be your background?
Like very average goes from town to town.
So like no, so it says like background and it has like
You can choose
so
like
for example, mine's soldier, right? So
Scholar?
no soldier, mine's soldier.
No,
so,
I'm telling you mine.
oh
No,
okay.
yours was skull. So yeah, I think you should have started off with 10 gold pieces.
Okay.
I'm
Can-
pretty sure.
Can I has 2 healing pots, please?
Buy him from the bar. I think we'll have to wait until
Yeah.
daytime.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Are you saying that to Tolbin, the barkeep?
Yes, that guy.
As you say that, he turns to you with a look of confusion, like, "We don't sell healing here, but you can go to
First bar I've ever been to, 1 star. Get me out of here.
one." We don't
You should just
accept celestial things either. That we
He's
are.
fucking gone.
did you just yelp him?
Yeah. Essentially.
Aaron.
I'm just gonna watch Ovette just yeet the fuck out, and then I'll go and follow him.
Okay. Where are you going?
I'm looking for a shop that sells the thing that I want.
It's nighttime, they're all closed.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Sorry, it's the Infernal Legacy. I can't tell the difference between day and night.
I'm just gonna sit back at my table and go, "Where the fuck are you going? It's nighttime." Because I also forgot it was nighttime. Bit of retcon action.
I Control Z, please.
Are any of you getting anything to eat or drink from the bar?
Brina,
Yeah, I'll get it.
what is everybody around?
I buy 2 alcoholic drinks and I give 1 to Flick and 1 to Brina as apologies.
Alright, Rena, that'll be 20, no, 40 copper pieces, for the drinks. And Jurastics 8.
Okie dokie.
So,
I'll just get a basic meal and an ale as well.
alright, Oak, that is 5 silver and 4 copper.
I'm just gonna shout over to Toblin. Hey, if I sing a quick song for you guys real quick, would you consider giving having the meal and drinks on the house tonight?
Depends on how well you perform.
So do a roll performance? Like what's the
Yeah.
Sweet.
For every bar.
That's a
It's like Guitar
Fuck,
Hero.
D&D Beyond, man.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 13.
You have to now pay them.
Uh,
How this works.
Considering your actions and the help you gave to the town, the barkeep looks over to your performance and goes, "Not bad. Seen a lot better, but I'll do this as thanks for all you've done and for saving Gundren."
That is so horseshit. The dice rolls do not reflect my fucking backstory.
It's 1 round of ale for everyone on the house
Hey,
and a meal.
I'll sit back
Um,
down. I'll sit
I
back
give
down.
I give my portion of ale to Brina so I give her 2 things of alcohol as apology.
Rena now has
wonder-
3 mugs of
feeling
ale sitting in
guilty.
front of her.
Brina chugs them.
Brina's
I'll-
drunk.
I'll give my my mug of ale to
You have
to
2.
Flick. Yeah, no, I don't need. I'm a tiny otter.
Yeah.
Imagine what 2 mugs of ale is going to do to me.
Yeah, Brina's blood alcohol content just went to 70% alcohol.
Brina is nearly 400 years old. If she can't handle her alcohol, she would have been dead a long time ago.
Yeah,
It's
but you're
very-
also 2 foot tall.
I'm 3.
Are you
Okay.
are you saying that the gnomes can't hold their alcohol?
The audacity.
Oh, I mean, I'm just
And
saying
in
your
saying
size.
that, Brina lays down 3 gold pieces and
Wait.
challenges
I
Flick to
give
a drink.
I knew exactly where this is going.
I give one of my jugs to Flick, and I give the other one to Brina. You guys have fun.
I turn to
Hell
the
yeah.
barkeep and say,
Hey,
"Keep 'em
Jacob.
coming."
Let's just hope
What?
this doesn't turn out like R1.
Who's Jacob?
Oh, Flick.
So,
Like in the other campaign.
is Brina and Flick having a drinking competition?
Yep.
Alright.
3 gold, did you say?
I like cheer 'em on.
So you both sit at the table in the middle of the room. Anyone that wants to cheer them on can circle around.
I'll throw 5 gold pieces for the winner.
I mean, I'll watch, but I'm not getting up. Can I order food from this bar? How much does that cost?
Can I have some mashed
Do
potato?
they have
please?
popcorn?
Ovet just aggressively disinterested. Like, you guys are fucking idiots.
Images.
What was
I
that,
pull out
Brina?
Yeah,
What did you say? Sorry.
nothing.
Okay, sorry. Yvette, meal costs 5 silver.
Alright, can I buy one for me, one for Flick, and one for Brina, if they don't already have food?
Oh, thank you.
That's 15.
Wait.
Does that mean we get advantage on the first roll because we've had something to eat?
Yes.
Can I, with my charismatic self, start hyping up the crowd and get an inspiration?
The crowd being the rest of your party members
And Toblin,
and Toblin.
and Sildar,
Yeah.
and the fox.
That's still your party member. But yeah, Gundren, Sildar, and Toblin, I guess.
Sweet.
Um,
But yeah, can I roll some sort of persuasion or performance check
yeah.
to see if I can get an inspiration dice or something?
If you can manage to roll above 18 on persuasion.
On persuasion?
Performance, actually. I just read performance, yeah. To hype them up.
Okay. I rolled a 26.
What the fuck?
How? Oh, 17 plus 9. My goodness.
Yeah, I've got a
What
plus
the
9 in
fuck?
performance.
I was talking about the base die roll, but sure. If you can act it
Well,
out.
you asked me to roll a performance check.
Yeah, no, yeah, you have a point. Yeah, what do you do? Act it out.
I will jump up onto the table and just start performing in a jovial way for my team members. They know who I am, and for Toblin, and just say, come here, come hither, to watch all, may they wither, to drink and wallow in the grave they may follow.
that middle line didn't rhyme, but still pretty good.
To drink and wallow in the grave they may follow. Yes, it did.
No, the great.
It doesn't
I don't know.
matter.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
Don't hurt
Let
yourself,
him have it.
drastics.
Shut up, Durastics.
I think that's good enough. You can have inspiration.
Yes.
Toblin pulls out 8 mugs of ale and puts them on the table in front of you. Sildar and Gundren join the rest of the party around the table, cheering on you both.
Yeah.
Oak is standing on a chair opposite Brina to be able to see.
Yeah.
Is Ovet joining the crowd, or...?
No, I'll watch, but I'm over here. I'm like taking my time with this food.
Alright.
Proper well cooked good meal. Are you kidding?
Um,
How dare you insinuate that I will let the food go to waste?
very true.
Awesome. So with the inspiration, do I get advantage on a roll, or do I add a D something to the roll?
I believe it's advantage.
Sick.
Is it only once though? Is that how it works?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can only use it once.
Okay. I've never like seen inspiration or like heard about inspiration, so I didn't know what it did.
Hmm.
Yes, you have. There are 2 members in your party in the other campaign
Yeah, but
that
I've
have
never.
inspiration.
Yeah, but I don't know what it does. I've never seen it being used.
We roll it a little bit differently, but that's fine.
Yeah.
By using inspiration, you can draw on your personality trait of compassion for the downtrodden to give you an edge in negotiating with people, or can let you call bond to your defense of your home village. Essentially, it just helps
It
on a
buffs
roll.
little bit.
So if like how Flick is saying like, oh, if I do this, can I get inspiration dice? How would I like do something like that? Like,
Maybe we can answer that after we finish the drinking competition.
yeah, true.
Also, if you have inspiration, you can give your inspiration to someone else if you feel like it. If to reward them for good role playing, clever thinking, etc.
Okay.
Anyway, drinking competition, go.
Sweet.
What are we rolling?
We have to roll for something.
Yeah, I know.
You have to. Isn't it what is it? A constitution like rolls?
Yeah.
And it
Constitution. So you can drink and as many drinks that is equal to 2 times your Constitution modifier before you get drunk and have to make saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, Flick, you can drink 4 mugs before you get drunk.
Yep.
Brina can drink 2.
Oh, sick.
And
So does that mean
considering...
so she has to make 2 extra Constitution saves than I do
Yes.
before passing out?
Yep. And also, she's already drunk 3, I believe, from the bar.
I gave her 2.
Okay.
So she's probably already drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Flick.
I gave Flick 1 as well, so
Well, I didn't. Yeah. So cool. So, are we rolling Constitution saves?
Yes. Once you get drunk. Have you
Okay.
drunk anything yet?
I haven't drunk anything just yet.
Alright.
Well, Brina and I obviously will, once the drinking competition starts, we'll both slam down our first few. And we're marking off how many drinks we've already had. So
Well, Brina's already had 2 at the bar before the competition was even announced.
So this is your last drink before you're drunk, Brina?
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. And the second one?
So you've drank 1 already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Brina is intoxicated. And Toblin puts down another mug in front of you both.
Sweet.
So Brina, make Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That's a 18.
Yep, you're fine. And another mug appears in front of you both as Toblin puts them in front.
So,
So
this
this
is
is the
liquid
third.
lava. Oh,
Yep.
uh,
Yep.
16.
Yeah, you're good. Click. Is this next one your last before drunk? Correct.
This next one is my last, yeah.
Okay. Alright, Toblin puts down another 2 drinks in front of you. Well, 1 in front of each of you, and Doe gets a drink for himself.
So,
Yeah, taking part in the festivity, kind of.
It's a 16 again.
Yep.
awesome. Now I'll roll for this one.
Yep.
How are you rolling so high?
Pardon?
You're rolling so high. Yeah,
I've
fucking
rolled
classic. I
15
rolled a
for the last
fucking
2.
4. I fucking hate this.
So, as Brina, also make a saving throw.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to re-roll that.
A 1. That's a 15.
Yeah, you're fine.
Can I use my inspiration to re-roll that?
Sure.
16.
Okay. As Toblin puts down the mugs in front of you, you both start drinking. Flick gets halfway before he starts feeling woozy from being drunk and the alcohol taking effect, but not wanting to lose Sabrina. Everyone watching him can see him physically tense up and continue drinking, downing the rest of the mug.
Sounds accurate. Okay. 2 more Constitution saving throws.
Right. Next set of mugs appear.
Boom. That's a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Ooh. Mine's a total of 14.
How?
So Flick, having reinforced his willpower, downs the next mug fairly quickly. And Brina, at the same speed she's been going this entire time, gets about halfway through her mug when she drops it to the floor and passes out on the table, resting her head on the table.
That was aggressively quick.
Awesome.
Yeah, Flick, there is the 6 gold, 3 from each of you, that's sitting in the middle of the table. That was the bet.
Plus the 5 that Oak threw in.
Did he throw it in at the start, or is he throwing it in after the end?
He threw it in at the start, I think.
I threw it in right at the start.
Okay, then yes.
Sweet. So I'll just add those, and then stand up on the table and go, "Thank you all, thank you very much," and fall on my face right next to Brina.
Alright,
I carry both of them to their beds.
you make a strength
Still
check.
feeling that guilt trip. Would he need to make a strength check? He's carrying a gnome and a wood elf.
The gnome I could carry easily. The wood elf, I'm like 7 foot tall.
I'm 5'9".
I think together is like enough.
And it's dead weight as well. Remember,
Yeah.
That's a
We're
good
not
point.
helping
Yeah,
him.
that's a good point.
He's very unconscious.
Carry them by the scruffs of like their collars and drag them up the stairs.
the fuck out.
All right. Strength
They're
check.
just vibing with the trauma.
All right. Strength check. Here we go.
I'm gonna go. I'm going straight to bed.
16.
Yeah, you can carry them up and put them in 2 of the rooms. Oak is going to his room.
Straight to sleep.
Right.
God, Oak is aggressively sensible.
Rena.
Oak and Amira are gonna get along too well.
After seeing after seeing Rena and Flick pass out, Amira follows upstairs and goes to bed. Doe stays downstairs to eat a meal.
I assume Ovet is once again looking over, going, "You fucking idiots."
No, I'm writing in my book.
Okay.
I
Note, don't have drinking competition.
What am I doing?
That is too fancy for our nonsense.
So, Jurassics, you just carried Brina and Flick upstairs.
Yep. I am going to polish my teeth. Like my the teeth I collected.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I'm just gonna polish my actual teeth.
Just sticking a what a fucking boot polish in your fucking mouth
Oh.
and switching it around.
Alright, Ovet, what are you doing?
Reading. Writing.
Doe heads upstairs and goes to bed. So, all that's left is Jurassics and Ovet.
Well, I guess I'll go to bed now. If everyone else is going to bed.
Right.
It takes me a while to realize that everyone else has left because I'm so engrossed in my book. But eventually I get up and I say goodnight to the bartender and go to sleep.
Oh no, Toblin left as well. You were completely alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
was I?
Yeah.
I said goodnight to the bar.
Good night, piece of wood.
Can
Is that mahogany?
Is that
Good.
mahogany?
Can I get up?
Good night, moon. Good night, cow. Good night, cow that jumped over the moon.
Oh no,
Wait,
I
what?
thought you were going with Bear in the Big Blue House there for a second.
Yes, so did I.
Ovet,
No, I was thinking about it.
Good
There.
night to Rask.
To rest.
Huh?
Hey Moon, can we sing our goodnight song?
That's not what you were reading, was it? You don't have a parchment of Tarusk summoning, right? You don't, right? Tell me now. I need to know.
No.
Okay, good.
Ovet, as
Roll perception. No.
Roll deception.
actually, no, roll perception.
What?
Who are you talking to?
Ovet, I said that. I don't know if I transmitted though.
It's cutting out a little bit.
Oh,
It's a total of 7. I'm still looking at the book as I go up the stairs.
alright. As you go up the stairs and go to your room, you lay in your bed, and it takes you a while to realize that the window you had jumped out has been repaired.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot you jumped out of a window
That is why I brought it
and
back
then
up.
proceeded to get absolutely fucked up.
Oh yeah, no, that was like 26 damage in one hit or something. It was
Yeah,
ridiculous.
yeah.
Yeah, you almost got one hit KO.
I guess that's why you don't jump
Honestly,
out of a window.
I'll tell you right now, my plan was to jump out of that window and start helping you, but I rolled that nat 1, and that fucked all of my plans up from that moment on. Literally everything that I had planned out in my head was completely sundered once I rolled that nat 1.
F in chat.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll,
I only realized afterwards that I could have made that roll with advantage because I had Zephyr Strike and I could have taken the advantage attack on the window. But it was fun to let that nat 1 play out.
Yeah. I'll tell you what my thing was offline. I don't wanna. It's very
yeah.
meta.
Okay, cool.
All right. So, how much longer is everyone playing for?
I probably have to
Oh,
go.
I was going to ask if I could just retcon quickly and get up at the dusk of dawn and go sell those things from the
Yep.
place, because I had the sensor worth 120, the chalice worth 150, and the knife worth 60.
Yeah, I'd say after your long rest, you wake up before everyone at
Yep.
the sound of birds when they wake up. So before
Yep.
dawn, before the sun even comes out.
And the dwarven brandy, can I see if I can sell that as well?
Yeah. That
How much?
Hmm?
I was gonna say how much is like 1 platinum equivalent to gold?
10 gold per platinum.
there you go.
Wait, 10 gold per platinum?
Yep.
Because I've got 20 gold. Does that mean I've got 2 platinum?
No,
Correct,
you've
yeah.
got 20 gold.
Yeah. You have 2 platinum worth of gold, but you don't have 2 platinum. You have to go to a bank or whatever and trade it.
Okay, because I have 10 platinum as well, like additionally.
Where the fuck did you
What?
get 10 platinum from?
Aiden gave me 10 platinum for something. I can't remember what it was.
Okay. That's a lot.
Well, that's
It wa-
fucking horse shit.
No,
Thanks
actually,
for sharing that.
I sold something. I think.
Was it
Once
a
again,
house in
thanks for
Hamilton?
sharing.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I can't remember. Aiden gave it to me.
I'm gonna keep saying it. Thanks for sharing.
No one else shares their gold.
That's because I don't have any fucking gold to share.
I didn't know people shared their gold.
Yeah, man, I'll give you 20% of what my gold is if you give me 20% of what your total gold is. That good?
Wait,
I don't
what?
even know what your percent of total gold is.
You'll find out.
2 copper.
20%'s nothing. 20% of nothing's still nothing, Ron.
How much do I get for the brandy, if I can ask?
For the small cask of brandy, you get 20 gold piece.
20. And then do I just, if I've sold the censer, the chalice, and the knife, do I just get the gold worth of what they are?
Yeah.
So that's what, 180.
What's attunement in equipment?
I know it's probably something worth a lot of gold that you didn't share.
What was that, sorry?
What's attunement?
Oh, you attune an item.
Yeah, I want to attune my greatsword if that's possible.
Not possible.
Not possible.
What do you mean not possible?
It has to be a magical item.
Yeah.
Can I somehow make my
No, you
greatsword a
cannot.
magical item? Can I pay someone to make my greatsword a magical item?
Yes, you can.
How much is that?
Fucking expensive.
And not available in Phandelver.
Damn it, guessing 10 platinum ain't gonna cut it.
Probably not.
Oh, my sweet summer child.
So how many party members are here today?
As in,
All except one, I think.
yeah.
How many is that? How many do we have here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, 5 party members. Doe is kind of NPC. Amira Ren is the only one not at today's session.
Well, I walked back in after collecting all the gold, and I'm guessing everyone's kind of awake now.
Well, what type of takeaway?
Depends how long.
It's kind
Yeah.
of mid-morning, I guess, by the time I get back after I've sold the stuff.
Yeah,
Oh,
I imagine that's how long it would take.
yeah.
And
maybe.
Hey,
everyone's
Early morning.
so
70 gold pieces.
Oh, I think Brina or I would still be passed the fuck out.
Oh yeah, because you two
How are
got wasted.
feeling?
What's up? What happened?
How's Brina and Flick feeling?
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one?
Yep.
Lol. Okay. This is gonna be the one that I fail like a motherfucker on. I'm gonna run back down the stairs and hit the wall again. Guarantee it. Oh, it's not bad. It's a 14.
Brina.
Brina, you muted again, I think.
I heard something.
Wait, she said a natural one. It's a natural one! Yes!
So-
Oh,
So
Regardless,
Brina's
everyone.
fine.
So regardless, everyone adds 70 gold to their money because I've sold all the items and spent
Is-
the gold.
is that a 1-7 or a 7-0?
7-0.
My
What a
goodness.
fucking legend.
Thank you.
The chalice was 120. The censer was 150, and the knife was worth 60 gold. Plus the keg was 20 gold. So
Oak shares his gold with the party.
Well,
Be
I
like
didn't
Oak.
know. I didn't know that was a thing that people did.
It is 100% a thing that people do. Watch some fucking Critical Role for the love of God.
I don't watch Critical Role. That's probably where I don't know
I'm
from.
very aware. No, that's just a courtesy thing, dude.
I didn't think like people did that. I don't know.
All right, leave the little baby.
No. I'm
alone.
just saying.
It's fine.
It's amusing because you're doing the same thing in our other campaign, and
Why
I
would you
want to
get
see how other people take it.
It's because
Why
they're
would
all
you
probably
save
going to.
money when you try to kill each other. There's no point in that.
Even in the other campaign, I feel like people are gonna like. Well, the new people are gonna keep their gold to themselves, but I'm not sure.
It really doesn't matter. I'm literally just picking on you because it's funny.
Sorry, I missed most of that. I was reading up on how to enchant items. Do I add gold? What happened?
Oh, yeah.
70
You add-
gold.
Is Brina alive or are we not?
Well, Flick when he
So-
wakes up is going in to check in on Brina.
Well, okay. So Flick, you wake up with a splitting headache.
Fuck yeah, I do.
Brina is still wasted, and even just moving her arm brings up a bout of nausea, and she can barely move. Zithrax knows exactly what I'm talking about because of Tequila Incident.
I'm gonna fireman carry Brina all the way downstairs.
Brina just chuckles and the whole way. She just thinks this is the greatest thing since sliced bread.
Don't you two question how you got to your beds, though?
No.
My clothes are on, so it's okay.
Oh.
What was that noise?
I think her blowing her nose.
No, she blows her raspberry at them. Just full tongue out, just heck you.
That was a good little competition, though. I enjoyed that.
Drastics carried them up.
Ugh.
Are you guys down at the bar?
Drastics, were you asking how to enchant an item?
Yeah.
So it can take once I learn a level 3 spell, I can spend 1 full week and 500 GP to enchant it.
Jesus.
My goodness.
What is
What?
Can you choose the enchantment, or is it just like a random one?
Yes. I can put any level 3 spell that I know on it. If you get me a scroll, I might be able to do it there too, but it's up to the DM.
Huh. Well, there you go.
So if you really wanted to, you could get like, I don't
Ha-
know, Ray of Frost or some shit and put it on a sword, and then you'd be able to cast Ray of Frost once a day for free out of your sword.
How are you able to do it? Like, what makes you be able to do it?
He's magic.
Yeah, I'm a warlock.
Okay.
Sorcerers, warlocks, and the other one can all do it.
I'll give you a
Okay.
hint. Barbarians can't do shit with magic.
Yes, barbarian
no.
hit
I'm
hit
also
sword with rock.
I'm always just thinking for the other campaign, seeing if I could pay someone to enchant one of my weapons in the other one.
No,
It's
you can.
very expensive.
It's
So
just very expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
500 GP is for level 3, and then I saw in the reference material adding a level 7 spell is 50,000 GP.
How does anyone get that much gold? What the fuck?
It gets people start paying you that much gold for like higher level and very dangerous missions.
Yeah.
Jesus. Here I am thinking I'm rich of 10 platinum.
I mean, you guys got paid 150 gold in total for transporting a cart, if I remember correctly.
I didn't.
Oh, you...
What happened?
Yeah, I don't think he was a part of the group when we
No,
did
I
that.
wasn't part of that.
Right. But yeah, the initial quest to transport the cart was 150 gold reward, and that's the lowest you can get.
Hmm.
You know, if you give me that 10 platinum in 1 week, I might be able to put a spell on your sword.
Hey, if you how much is 10 platinum anyway? It's 1 gold is no 10 gold is 1 platinum, right?
Wait, I did the math wrong, yeah.
It's
Yeah, I could do that. I could give you that. Yeah.
No,
it's
because I
100
need
gold, you have
250
10
gold.
platinum.
Uh,
10 platinum is 100 gold.
Yes.
So I
Yeah.
need 5 times that. Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason I thought it was 5 gold and he had 100 platinum or something. I don't know. My brain's
I've got
stupid.
90 gold, so I've basically got like 19 platinum.
You
but
need
then
50 platinum.
But then I also have 138 copper.
I don't want to do math.
I'll give
Yeah.
you a hint. 138 copper is not enough.
Yeah, I've also got
38 coppers, like 30 silver. Or it's 138 coppers, like
I'll
13.
just
It's
to
1.3 gold.
just to sum it up, Durastics has 197 total currency in gold.
197. Okay.
So even if you gave over all of your money, it wouldn't be enough.
I'd still need like another 57, wouldn't I? Because you said
No.
minimum was 250, right?
No, for a level 3 spell, it's 500 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I need like another 307 then.
Yes, and then
Mhm.
you would need to spend a short rest with your weapon to attune it.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck, I'm such a nerd. I'm just sitting here reading all the books. Loving it.
Alright.
I'm sitting here watching how cheesecake is made.
I love
Right.
cheesecake. Oh.
Hey Toblin, have you got any cheesecake?
No, can I get 2 dandies?
Do what?
No, don't bring that here. That's not in this campaign. Leave that alone.
I was just making a little inside joke.
Is that not a real life thing?
It's
No.
an inside joke.
Okay.
Which
Because
is why it should be left out of this.
because sometimes people say stuff like, I think yeah, like Winston's. I wouldn't have known what that was until I learnt about it years ago. So every now and then,
Yeah, what is a Winston's?
no, apostrophe S, a Winston, Winfield, feck.
Oh, Winnie's.
Yeah.
Dipshit.
Oh, Winnie's. Okay.
See, I still don't. Yeah, no, because ESL, English Second Language, there's products from Australia that I'm like, that's a thing? So I thought he was talking about like a cheesecake company.
Oh, no. The only cheesecake company I know is what is it? What's like
Cheesecake shop.
Cheesecake
Cheesecake
Factory.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
But I am talking about cheesecake. Toblin, do you have any cheesecake for me and Brina? We desperately need some.
I mean, we have cheese and bread, if you want that.
I'll
have
take
cake?
it. That sounds great.
Actually,
do,
fuck yeah, that sounds amazing. Can you put it on the fire for a little bit to like
do you
grill
have
it?
pie base? They would have pies back then, wouldn't they?
I'm not taking him through how to bake a cheesecake. I just want a fucking grilled cheese sandwich right now.
He hands. So that'll be 2 copper and 1 silver.
Done.
He hands you both a loaf of bread and a hunk of cheese.
I lean over the bar and kiss him.
And
Just
what?
A big old floppy kiss on the forehead.
How the fuck did you reach his forehead? Anyway,
Jumped over the bar.
Stood on top of the bar.
One silver and how many copper?
2.
Seek.
He also hands you a iron stick, so you can hold the bread over the fire.
Nice.
So you're just literally
Bruno
having
and I-
melted cheese on bread.
Hello, Eli.
Yes.
Not bad. Nice greasy food after your hangover.
Yep.
Alright, what are you guys doing
Eating grilled cheese.
apart from you two?
I probably might have to go.
Yeah.
Where are you
I'm-
going? Don't split the party.
No, like go in real life because I'm gonna
Yeah, I
head to
know.
Civic tonight, so I need to get ready.
Yeah, we have been playing for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Essentially.
420.
can I just quickly before we end go look for a shop that will sell me healing pots because I want to buy 2 and I don't know how much they are.
Do you ask Toblin?
Can I ask Tublin for directions to a place that will still sell a tiefling health pots?
Toblin, what do you ask him? What do you say?
Tublin, I'm looking to purchase 2 health pots. Can you point me at a shop that would be more understanding of my predicament, as it were?
He responds, I'm not sure what your predicament is, but Barthen's provisions down the road probably have something.
I'm pretty sure it's common knowledge that people don't like demons. That's what I was making reference to with the current predicament. My face?
Put a hood over you. You can put a hood over yourself.
Fucking really smart people with the really smart. Alright, I put a hood on and I go into the shop and I buy 2 health pots.
Alright, how much gold do you have?
8.
Not as much as Durastics.
Oh no, you got 70 gold
Like,
as well
yeah.
from Oak.
This is what I was asking you. You said no. You're a liar.
I said yes. But there was
You said
also
no.
like...
I will pull it up in the VOD. I swear to God.
Okay. Go ahead.
2 hours later.
That's... Yeah, healing potions are expensive.
Really?
Yeah.
What? 50 gold each.
Yeah, 50 gold each.
50 gold each. All right, fuck it. I buy 1.
Okay.
Sounds like I should get a healing spell in my next level up.
I mean, you guys have dough.
Dough!
Did you say there?
Yeah, but you know, we kind of forget
Hey,
about the sideline
thanks for
characters, you
the-
know?
Gift, Eli.
Tell me how you really,
My
really
goodness.
feel.
What do you mean?
Doe's not a sideline character.
No, you know what I mean? Like, he's being controlled by the GM, so he hasn't got, like, an active person playing him.
Yeah,
Take 27.
but I will...
It's like when it's like when it was a mirror, I'd classify her right now as a sideline character because she hasn't got, like, an active person playing her.
NPC, kind of.
Yeah.
But from the start, Doe has been a sideline character. That was my objective with Doe, because I was just learning the ropes.
I can't find it in D&D Beyond. All I can find is Potion of Healing Greater, Potion of Healing Superior, and Potion of Healing Supreme.
Do you not just
That's
have...
weird.
Is there not just a healing potion?
No, it should be just normal potion of healing.
Right.
Yeah, just type potion of healing and it pops up.
Yeah, potion of healing. Just type heal. Anyway,
Alright, I had a filter on, and apparently Potion of Healing is not a potion.
it is a
So-
gear,
Ah, right.
apparently. My
I
goodness,
tell you what,
Eli.
that just don't make no goddamn sense.
Thank you. But you don't have to.
Alrighty, I got
Thanks
to
a
go
lot,
now.
though.
It was fun.
Alright,
Bye, Felicia.
have a good one.
Yeah, you too. I'll catch everyone in a fortnight.
Sounds good.
Later, Sticks.
Later.
See you, mate.
Bye.
Who else left?
Yeah, that
Oh,
was 2 leave tones.
Brina also left.
Oh,
Oh, maybe she was
Oh.
muted.
he's back.
Shouldn't say
Yeah.
bye.
Welcome back, Brina.
Hi. Sorry, I don't know what my.
Did your audio die again?
Yeah, it just kicks me out every now and then. It's good.
Anyway, I'm gonna cruise as well.
Yeah, you also don't have to watch
Bye,
ads, Eli. But RCM's talking about the links in my chat.
I'll see you guys in a fortnight.
Sounds good. Thanks for coming.
Thank you.
Later, man.
So I'll have to let them know as well, but I'll talk to everyone sometime in the next fortnight to talk about their characters and how they level up. Because I need to do it in Roll20 as well. Upgrade your characters to level 4 there, and I need to know what choices you pick, etc.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Did you get your first ever sub?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, congrats!
I mean, actually,
Yeah, it
I
was
got
from-
first 2. Eli gifted one and then subscribed.
That's awesome.
Day
That's pretty dope.
Day 1
What a
of being
fucking legend.
affiliate, and I already have 2 subs.
Fuck yeah.
Bruh.
What a legend.
I know.
That's fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Anyway, thanks for coming to D&D.
Yeah. Thank you for hosting.
I do my
And
best.
thank you, viewers, for being the legends that you are.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. RCM
Uh,
and Crimes of Jazz were here almost the entire thing.
God
Fuck
bless.
yeah, MVPs. I hope they didn't find my jokes too offensive.
Actually, I think Crimes of Jazz fell asleep about an hour and a bit ago.
They're still in chat, but they haven't said anything. So
Yeah.
I'm like certain that they're asleep.
Yeah, that's why I say that.
Yeah. They just got gifted a sub and they haven't said anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely asleep. Anyway, I'm gonna jump out of here. But in the next session, I would like to see if I can sell or trade in my scimitar and short bow for like some sort of upgrade or maybe some gold. That'll happen in the next session though. I won't waste anybody else's time.
Yeah, no problem.
Flick, just before you
Yes.
go, I was going to tell you about the thing about jumping out the window.
Yes.
So I was convinced that I was going to get murder death killed if I jumped out the window. And like, I don't know a lot about D&D, but I do know that you like even when your character dies, you're not 100% dead.
That
And it
is true.
being the first session, I was like, there's no way I'm going to die. So my character's an asshole and doesn't want to hang out with anyone that's of the 3 major races.
Oh no,
So-
I've noticed.
Dying forces someone in the party to save me. Therefore, I form an attachment to that person. Fuck, English. I form an attachment to that person and then have a reason to follow the party around without fucking over my evil personality type.
And you
Oh.
know what's funny? He played into it even more, partly also because he was unconscious, but Doe was the one that stopped him from dying. Brina healed him, so now he owes a life debt to Brina, even though Doe stopped him from dying.
Oh, that's so frustrating because my entire plan was to jump out the window and save you. That
So
is
that could've-
so annoying.
I could have owed you a life debt, but now it's Brina.
Yeah.
I mean, we
That
just
fu-
kill him
that-
again and get him to, you know...
Hey, can you fuck off?
I mean, if you hang around for long enough, I'm sure that our other friend will go a little bit murder hobo-y on his team.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about.
You talking about?
Yeah,
Sorry, I forget her character name. Amy.
No. Durastics.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I've got a very real fear that he might try and do that for my campaign that I'm DMing at the moment as well.
Ooh.
Did he try to PK?
No. He's a power player, but he doesn't understand what that means, and he's constantly doing as many things as possible to be as selfish as possible with no regard for the party and his teammates. And I'm just like, dude, if these guys are going to start role playing properly, you're going to find yourself in an incredibly fucked up position. And another thing is, he's the only good character in the team. The rest are all neutral and evil. So
Right.
Oh my god.
yeah, he's gonna find him if he keeps playing the way he is playing. He's gonna find himself in a very fucked up position very soon.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
I'm
be
pretty
honest.
sure Brina's alignment has changed since we started playing.
Yeah.
Flick's alignment has definitely changed. There's a lot of inner conflict that is happening with Flick right now. He's horrifically unsure of himself for reasons that you guys haven't found out yet.
I had this
Brandon
whole
started
plan
to
that I was
take-
going to have like a character arc. I start out evil and hate all these people, and then eventually, because you guys are nice, I stop being such a dickhead. And my
Well,
life
hey,
changes.
that character arc is coming true because you are now giving a wood elf crisp high fives.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
It's
dude.
coming true with the wood elf. He's changing from hating elves to hating lizard folk, I think.
Apparently.
Apparently, no, that's the whole party. Yeah, no, Flick is becoming more and more hateful and aggressive, and in turn is going against everything that his wife loved. So he's becoming more and more depressed and in himself, and things may not go well for him if something doesn't change.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah,
I was gonna be
I-
honest.
I
with you.
wrote a. Sorry.
Yeah.
I
When
feel
the-
like Brina and Flick are in a similar fortunate events.
Yeah.
They have drastically changed their personality in the matter
Massively.
of what days.
Yeah, massively. What were
If-
you saying?
If
Sorry.
Brina had attacked the lizardman, after he tripped her over in the castle, I was so ready to just start whipping Eldritch blasts at him. Stand
Yeah,
in front
I
of
thought
him,
you
let
might
him stand in front of him, let him hit me so I can hit him with Infernal Legacy.
If I didn't have 4 hit
Yeah.
points left, she would have.
If Durastics came at me, then I would have straight up tried to kill him, and it would have succeeded as well because I'm faster than Durastics, which means I can outrun him every single turn, and I can just keep peppering him with longbow shots.
Terrified.
That sounds scary. My goodness.
Dude, I've rolled such a powerful character, and he's a fucking ranger, so nobody expects it.
Yeah.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, that was a good one.
I'm actually really worried because of the way that my character's set up, and I understand that Amy's character isn't a fan of tieflings. That it's going to come to
Oh,
a
yeah.
head because she's friends with Drastics, and then one of them is going to explode when I hit the 30.
That I do have a question about for
That's not
Amy and
Oh, sorry.
Jacob. I don't know how much you know about the world of D&D. Do people hate tieflings?
Yes, massively. In Faerun, in 5e, tieflings are, for lack of a better term, are you streaming right now?
Yes, I'm still streaming.
Okay, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. But people are incredibly hateful towards tieflings in 5e Faerun because they are of infernal bloodline from Asmodeus. It's very much a racist thing that comes from a place of fear.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
You got to also keep in mind that I have
I guess-
a Heart of Darkness, so people are fucking terrified of me and do what I say.
Wait, did you take the haunted one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I would like to iterate right now. That is not how Heart of Darkness works.
Really?
Yep. It actually works the complete opposite.
What is it?
So Heart of Darkness, when people see you, they empathize with you and they will try to help you because they understand that you've gone through serious pain. That's how that works.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
thought. See,
no, it's
D&D Beyond must
completely
have
opposite.
the wrong thing because they say though they might fear you, commoners will extend every courtesy. So it leads me to believe that they're scared of me.
No, they may fear you because anyone who has the haunted backstory
Yeah.
background is most likely a scary fucking dude who's been through some serious shit. He might be covered in fucking scars. He might be missing half of his face or something. He is haunted by something. But that doesn't mean that people hate you. It means that people may fear you, but they still empathize with you. So
Oh, okay.
it's actually the complete opposite of how you've been thinking about it.
All right, cool. Fuck yes.
Yeah, unless you have
but
shown yourself
that's-
to be a danger to them, they will even take up arms to fight alongside you, should you
Yep.
find yourself facing an enemy alone.
Yeah.
But that's just how it's written. You can play that however you want. Like many people say, everything in this book is completely customizable.
Yeah, you can just take a rule, or not a rule, thing that's written in the player's hand guide and make it your own homebrew. As long as it falls within
that's
my
so-
world's rules, I guess.
They're more of a guidelines.
Bring us back around.
Yeah, totally.
Sweet.
Amy and Jacob, how much longer are you guys able to stay?
I can stay for fucking ever.
However long.
Alright, just
I'm in no rush.
because I'd like to, since I've got you here, go through your characters now with the upgrade
Yeah,
thing.
Oh, okay. Do Brina's first. I gotta go to the toilet.
Dude,
Okay.
same. I'll be.
Okay.
Oh, BRB.
Wait, before I go. Bye, chat.
Did we just become best friends?
I'll hold yours if you hold mine.
Oh my.
Oh, daddy. And with that, goodbye, chat.
My goodness.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh.
So leveling up to level 4. What's your hit points now?
My hit points is 27.
Sorry, give me a second. Level 4. You have 27 hit points maximum. Yep.
Yep.
What else changed on level up?
I
Yeah, they are very
chose
weird.
My initiative bonus doesn't make any difference on roll 20, does it? Is that something to add?
There is an initiative bonus, but that's just what you add to your roll when choosing the order of combat.
That's fine. I got a feat.
Okay.
Called Squat Nimbleness.
Do you also have the Heart of Darkness?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So you got a new feat?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it gives me advantage on acrobatics checks.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, any dexterity score.
I put it.
No. Yeah. Okay, so I have my dexterity has gone up +1.
Sorry, give me.
Sounds a bit fucking amazing.
Yeah, Brina's
There
a
it is.
little nimbly bimbly little goose.
Yep. So is your dexterity 13? No, 14.
My dexterity is 14 with a +2 modifier.
Yep.
So it's level 5, right?
4. My goodness, you almost got me with that one. I was so close to saying yes, and I was like, wait a second.
Damn it!
Um,
I rolled good deception, but you rolled better insight.
I won.
my walking speed has increased by 5,
Oh,
so I think that's a walking speed of
30?
yes.
Okay.
Would that would make sense? Surely.
What else? Anything changed?
I have proficiency in acrobatics.
Yep.
And advantage on acrobatic rolls.
You have advantage on acrobatic rolls?
Yep.
That's kind of fucking epic.
Yeah. I wasn't going to choose this feat, but considering that Brina's tried a couple of times to do like
Stuff.
shit that she shouldn't be able to do because she's old, I figured it'd be fun.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah. And I think I got another spell.
You got another spell?
Yeah.
Okay. What spell?
Got Earthbind.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. And I still have to pick another cantrip. But you can talk to Jacob while I look at that.
Okay. Okay. Little confusing. Yeah. So.
Howdy.
What?
Howdy. How are ya? You good?
Yes. You rolled confusion and got an at 20. My brain stopped working temporarily. Okay.
Fucking Conrad.exe just fucking quit.
Yeah. Alright, Ranger, level up.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm trying to think of what I would take. I think I would go with Piercer for my feet.
Sorry, give me a second.
That's all good.
The character Mancer is not being friendly. Click. Launch level plus. Oh. Okay. Not letting me do it with the automated tool. Alright, what did you get? Sorry?
I took Piercer.
No results. Is it a base game thing?
No.
Okay.
It's from Tasha's Cauldron.
I don't have that one.
I can tell you exactly what it does if you'd like.
Yes, please.
Look out, they're coming for you, Flick.
They'll never find me in Mexico.
Oh. Okay.
Bit of a trip.
What was it? Here.
Piercer.
Yep.
So it increases my dexterity by 1, so I now have a dexterity of 20.
What?
Yeah,
That's
Jesus
crazy.
Christ.
That's plus 5 to
Yeah.
your dex rolls now.
I'm very aware.
You have achieved penetrating precision in combat.
Yep.
Nice.
So once per turn, when I hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, I can re-roll one of the attack's damage dice.
Well then.
Bruh.
Alright, I think it's been added. Yep.
Awesome.
What else did you get?
Oh, nothing. That's literally it. I haven't changed my spells, so I still have Absorb Elements, Hail of Thorns, and Zephyr Strike.
Did you get any new slots or anything like that?
No, nothing. Level 4 for Ranger is literally just an ability score improvement or a feat.
Okay.
My max hit points are now 36.
Okay, 36. Walking speed and stuff is the same, yeah?
Yeah, walking speed stay the same.
Okay.
I was thinking about taking Alert, but I'm not sure.
Alright, cool. So yours has been done.
Sweet.
Rena, did you, or Amy, did you pick a cantrip? Or still looking?
I don't know what's going to be most helpful.
I can let you keep looking and do Zithrax's character.
Look, if
Amy,
anyone has
I'm-
any suggestions, anything they want to throw out,
Ooh,
I'll take them.
For who?
Brina,
For Brina. What are we looking for? Feats or
Cantrip.
cantrips.
oh, cantrips?
Are you limited
Yeah.
to any specific type? Or can you pick from any of the cantrips?
No, I think they're still
Okay.
one of the levels. I can go to a couple, but
Because
I've got
for cantrips I could recommend either Light or Spare the Dying. That's what Doe has. Spare the Dying
I
obviously.
can't do Spare the Dying.
Okay. Light is good for when it's dark, so you don't have to use a torch.
I do have control.
You have what, sorry?
I can do control flames, but I don't know that that's
Hmm. I don't
Right,
think that's the same, no.
No, I wouldn't. I'd go guidance if I were you.
guidance.
Yeah,
was
guidance
looking
is
at that
pretty
one.
handy.
I was looking at guidance or infestation.
Infestation is cool and would fit Brina really well.
Probably go Infestation.
If you're looking for something that is character specific, Infestation would kind of make sense from what I've been gathering from Brina. If you want something that helps the party, go guidance.
Hmm.
You are
Let's
number
go
one place.
infestation. That'll be fun, I think.
Alright.
Guys, I was outside and this dude walked up to me. He was just on the street. He said the most hurtful thing. You never guess what he said. He said,
What?
Okay.
What?
can opening
Okay.
sound.png. Sorry, it's my
Okay.
favorite joke.
PNG?
So hard out of left field. I was so unprepared for that.
It's so good. It's my favorite joke. I don't know why.
It's so ridiculous.
He used to have this competition with me where he'd open a can and would be like, guess what flavor it is? Like whether it's
Yep.
original Monster or ginger beer Monster or whatever.
The joke was that it was always original because I'm unoriginal and only drink original. I've said that
Oh.
word too many times.
Also, I'll tell this to you two, Flick and Brina, Amy, Jacob,
Cool.
because you were the ones that drank the competition. The tequila incident that I briefly mentioned.
Oh, fuck yes.
So I got a.
I was so intrigued by this.
This was
Everyone has a
2018.
tequila incident.
This was 2018. I got a beer pong set for Christmas, and you can already tell where this story is going.
Awesome.
We didn't have beer, so I decided to put a shot in each of the cups.
Oh, no, you told me this when I was at your place.
Yeah. So, turns out I measured wrong, and I probably put 3, 4, 5 shots in each cup, something like that.
Oh,
In
sweet baby.
in the space
Yep.
of an hour, maybe even half an hour, we both drank the equivalent of a bottle of tequila. Zithrax was fine. He managed to empty his stomach contents. My body
Oh,
refused.
So good.
My body refuses to throw up. The next day, I was dead. Even rolling from my side to my back brought up a huge wave of nausea, like I was gonna throw up.
Yep.
Dude, it was
To be
awesome. We're
fair-
standing there. We're like, we've only got like 4 cups left each, and can I just call you Conrad?
I'm still streaming.
Oh, fuck off. Falcon was like stumbling from side to side, like he could not stand up straight. And he was like, I'm gonna sink this one. I was like, you have no chance of sinking it, and if you do, I'm gonna be sick. And so he like drunkenly throws it, and I don't even know how, but it was just the most perfect swish into the cup. I'm standing there like, how? And it like takes him. He's so
Awesome.
drunk, it takes him a second to work out that he sunk it, and just like a little kid puts his arms up in the air, straight up above his head. Yeah.
Oh,
And then while
That
he
is
was
amazing.
drinking, I threw another one because that's how the rules work. And first try sunk another thing.
oh my god.
And of course,
Epic.
2 back to back after like 500 mils deep in tequila. I got like halfway through the second shot, went nope, turned around, had a bit of a tacky, turned
Yeah.
back, finished off the shot.
Oh, that is brutal, dude.
Wash your mouth out.
Round. That's really nice. The last time I was aggressively drinking tequila was my 21st, and I don't remember a lot of the night, other than my partner at the time was like, "Oh, in America they do 21 shots for their 21st birthday." I was like, "That's fantastic, absolutely." I'm
That
going
doesn't
to do
sound
it
too
in
bad.
American shots, and I'm also going to drink tequila.
21
Is-
shots is a fucking
Is an
suicide
American
sentence.
shot bigger than an
I got
Australian
to-
one?
Yeah,
How
yeah,
much?
it's about double.
Oh, so it was like
Yeah.
42 of our... Yeah, no, that's a little bit worse.
So well, no, I got to 19. Plus, I'd had other vodka shots and other alcohol in the
Ah.
day. But one of my friends was like, "Hey, Amy, are you okay?" And I remember turning to him, like he had his hands out to help me up off the ground. And I turned to him and like did the tiniest little vomit in his hand and like wrapped it up. I was like, "You keep that. That's for you." And then got up and walked off.
That is so great.
Have this. This is love you. Enjoy this. Think of me when you look at it later. I also had my stomach pumped the next morning, but
Oh, brutal.
it was rough.
That's
Oh.
fucking gnarly.
This isn't my story, but a friend of a friend on their 21st got so blind drunk, and they had like all the esoteric shit. They had a pint of Guinness, sake from Japan, rice
Oh, I
wine.
love me some sake.
They grabbed like all of the esoteric drinks you could, and they got so drunk to the point where they were like, I wanted to save some of this so I could drink it and experience it tomorrow when I was sober, and like stumbling all over the place. They walked off and nobody knew where they went. They came back, they're like, it's okay, I managed to save some. And everyone's like, oh, there was still some in the bottle. Yeah, cool, they've saved it. Nope, fucking next morning, you want to know what they found in the freezer? A bag full of frozen vomit.
Oh,
Oh,
that is so
drunk people
gross.
are the sweetest. God
I can
bless.
tell you a story about my 21st, but I don't think it's allowed for Twitch.
I'll do it in a minute.
That was my nice story of the 21st.
Yvette, do you wanna... Well, Zithrax, that's... Yeah. Do you wanna quickly run through yours? Level up, and then I'll end stream, and we can talk about... Anything?
So I did my health went up to 27 total.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Is that it?
no. Oh, you're making fun. Yes, that's
No,
my
no. I'm not making fun. I'm saying, holy shit, that's low health.
for level 4 probably.
Went from
Yeah,
21 to
squishy.
27.
So I've got like 19 points in charisma and 12 in everything else.
By the way, what's your otherworldly Patreon? What do you want to...
Anathema.
I think that's closest to the Fiend, right?
Yeah. I'm the tome.
Pact of the Tome.
That's the one.
Right.
So the thing about Pact of the Tome is we need to add 2 rituals into that book. I just looked it up then. I was just reading it. Apparently we need to add 2 rituals.
Okay.
Um,
Are these your
And-
invocations?
yes.
Yep.
There are the 3 cantrips and it needs 2 rituals to be added. And then I have no spells. I have my 4 cantrips and that's it. So I didn't even add spells when I started because D&D Beyond is difficult for me to use.
Yep. Quickly, what's your ability scores?
Strength is -1, dexterity is
No,
nothing.
the number under that.
Oh, strength is 9, dexterity 11, constitution 12, intelligence 14, wisdom 13, charisma 19. On that previous level up, as opposed to taking a trait, because the only trait I saw that I'd actually use effectively just doubles the range of Eldritch Blast, I instead gave myself
Ability
2
score.
charisma.
Okay.
So now I have a +6 to hit with Eldritch Blast and all other spells.
You also took Agonizing Blast.
Yeah, so I get +D4. +4, sorry.
Yeah. No, that's not a plus D4. That is just a straight 4, my dude.
Yeah,
That's
man.
really fucking good.
So did you add another cantrip? Another 2, sorry?
Do I need to add 2 more?
Yeah.
Alright. I need to go spell
I
list.
don't. Do you add? Have you got 5 cantrips now?
No,
3.
I've got 4.
Well, yeah.
So I had 1, and then Pact of the Tome gave me 3.
Okay. Right.
Thermatology is that cantrip is because of my race.
Yep. No, I get that. That's totally fine. And Hellish Rebuke is because of your Infernal Legacy as well.
Yeah.
I'm currently looking at your character sheet, by the way.
Sorry, I've got 2 spells, but I think I got them from the tome.
You got Identify and Speak with Animals because you got Book of Ancient Secrets.
Yes.
I'm almost positive you should have chosen more spells.
Yeah, I don't think I gave my character any.
No, you didn't. You need to choose some spells.
So I'm level 3. So no, sorry,
Oh.
I'm level 4. Do I get a level 3 spell?
No, for the love of God, you get level 5.
What?
I get a level 5 spell?
No,
What?
you don't.
Holy
To
fuck.
actually, no.
You're in...
I want to be very clear about this. You have one specific type of spell slot level, and you have to cast all of your spells with that spell slot level. And you only have a very, very small amount of spell slots. That's why you have awesome cantrips. You have a very limited amount of spell slots, except you get your spell slots back on a short rest, as opposed to sorcerers and wizards who get them back on a long rest.
Oh fuck.
Right.
Yeah. They're really fucking good. So, if you have a first level armor of Agathis, but you only have 5th level spell slots, you have to cast that first level spell at a 5th level spell.
Oh, okay.
So I
How do I
want
work out spell slots?
I would be able to help you if I had access to your character sheet, but I don't. Second. Yeah, I can't see. Actually, I'll just get up the fucking
I don't know if that
Warlock.
helps. There you go.
Who's Cragnog?
Me.
Oh,
What?
this May? Is that just a link to your character sheet?
Yeah. Did you
Yeah,
already
that
have-
won't help. That
Oh,
won't help because I'm currently looking at your character sheet. I've already got the link. But no, let's just do this. Where is the okay? Your 4th level, which means you have 2 invocations, which you've already done. You have 2 second level spell slots, and 5 spells.
My goodness.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And those can be of any level or
Those can't be of any level. Those can be of up to the spell slot level. So you can know 5 spells of any combination from level 1 to 2.
Alright, sweet.
And you have 3 cantrips, so you don't add any more cantrips.
All right. Charm person, comprehend language, expeditious retreat. What the fuck?
Expeditious retreat is pretty good if you're in a tight spot and you need to get the fuck out quick.
Oh, okay. Dash action.
Yep,
Hellish rebuke I already have.
correct.
Illusory script.
Oh, that one's weird. Don't worry about that.
Right.
You would never use it.
Protection from good and evil. Unseen servant.
Unseen Servant's interesting. So you create a spectral force that has no strength, 1 health point, and you can get it to do things for you, like open a door that you think might be trapped. If it is trapped, then your Unseen Servant gets hit and gets killed, and you don't.
I can open doors with thermatology though, and that's a cantrip, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Second level. Let's go.
Also, just to let you know, it's pronounced thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy.
My bad. Thaumaturgy.
No, that's all good.
Darkness.
Darkness is pretty cool. That's just straight up creating darkness in a 30-foot radius, I think. I believe, and you can't see through it unless somebody casts a light spell
My goodness.
or has Devil's Sight, which is a warlock invocation.
Oh, okay.
So even
Smoke.
dark vision doesn't work?
Nah,
Yeah.
Wow,
because it's magical darkness.
that's cool.
Non-magical light can't
when you get hit
illuminate
with
it.
it.
Yep, non-magical light can't illuminate it, so you have to either have Devil's Sight, which only warlocks can have, other warlocks, or cast the light spell at a higher spell slot level.
Oh, okay.
If the light spell is cast at a lower spell slot level than what you cast, then it is absorbed by the darkness.
Right. I'll put that in the maybe pile. I gotta get 4 of these?
Uh, yes.
Holy shit.
Wait, do you already have one?
Nothing picked, no.
Oh, then you get 5.
I get 5, holy crap.
Gee whiz.
Enthrall, you weave a string of... Wait, you weave a distracting string of words, causing...
Oh, that one's pretty cool. It's straight up confusing the fuck out of an enemy.
Huh?
It's straight up what you do every day to me.
Yep. Okay, I will give you some recommendations straight off the bat. I would go Armor of Agathis, because that is super useful. If you cast that and somebody comes up on you and hits you, they take damage as well.
I don't have that in my list.
You absolutely should.
I
It's
can't
a
see it.
first level spell for warlocks. I'm looking at the warlock spell list.
Where are you looking at it in?
D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Do you have any extra resources? Like, did
I've
you-
got a fuck ton of extra resources. That's a good point. Let me just check to see. No, it's from the player's handbook.
Isn't that one you have to purchase though on D&D Beyond?
It is. Have you not purchased it?
I don't own anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then just list off the ones that excite you, and I will read them
Oh,
for
I
you.
can see it now. I like the idea of invisibility.
That is exactly what you would think it is.
It makes you more visible.
Maybe I'll get Enthrall. I can't speak.
Let me just check real quick what Enthrall does, because I might be wrong. No, you motherfucker! I didn't want to go to the page. Oh well, I'm here now. Any creature that can't be charmed succeeds. Succeeds on the saving throw. Oh, so you just charm them.
Is that like they have to do what I say?
On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends or until the target can no longer hear you. That's a bit confusing. So, okay, so that's a distraction spell. If party members are trying to sneak around someone, and you want to help them, then you will cast Enthrall, so they are like, wait a minute, what the fuck, and they can't perceive them.
Oh. So
Yeah,
lowers their perception. All right, cool.
that's interesting. Okay, that is not at all what I was thinking. Mind Spike is dope.
Yeah, what's that one do?
I will read it for you. You reach into the mind of one creature you can see within range. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, taking 3d8 psychic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. On a failed save, you also always know the target's location until the spell ends, but only while the two of you are on the same plane of existence. While you have this knowledge, the target can't become hidden from you, and if it's invisible, it gains no benefit from that condition against you.
Yeah, let's go with that one. That sounds fucking dope.
Mind Spike is super cool, but it is from Xanathar's Guide to Everything, so you might not have access to it.
I'm sure I could just Google it. Hang on.
Yeah, if you don't have access to it, just write it down and say that you're choosing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can add custom things in here as well, so
Well, that's a bit fucking yeet.
what?
Good.
Okay.
Very
I haven't heard that terminology before.
No, nobody has. I'm just an idiot.
Okay.
Here's the thing for Mind Spike. I just googled it. Can you see Shadow Blade? That's also from Zen.
I can see that. And that's a bonus action as well. What does that do? You weave together threads of shadow to create a sword of solidified gloom in your hand. This magic sword lasts until the spell ends. It counts as a simple melee weapon with which you are proficient. It deals 2d8 psychic damage on a hit, and it has the finesse, light, and thrown properties. In addition, when you use the sword to attack a target that is in dim light or darkness, you make the attack roll with advantage. That is fucking insane.
I need that one. I need Shadow Blade. I need it.
That's nuts.
Yes,
But
please.
that is a concentration spell, I believe. Yeah, that's concentration.
Alright.
So you can't cast any other concentration spells while you are concentrating on Shadow Blade,
Alright.
which is fine because you only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah. It's fine. Shadow? I can actually read it.
Shadow's
What?
cool, but it
3d8
fucking
thunder damage on a failed save?
yes, but keep in mind it gives away your position to everyone within I think 600 feet.
Well, if everyone knows. It's a 10-foot radius sphere centered on that point, and every creature within it has to take that.
Yep.
Alright. I want Shadow.
Awesome.
Alright, so that's 4, because I picked up Armor of Agathis as well.
Awesome.
I think I should pick up Suggestion.
Don't sleep on level 1 spells because remember, you have to cast those level 1 spells at higher spell slots, which will
Oh.
do more damage. So don't sleep on level 1 spells.
What's Distort Value?
Good question.
Acquisitions
8 hours.
Incorporated?
Oh fuck! I can't even see that one.
Alright, hang on. Distort Value.
Witch Bolt is pretty cool, and I reckon Witch Bolt would suit your character quite well, to be honest. But that's just what I think. You don't have to take that.
What is my spell DC?
It is 8 plus proficiency plus your charisma modifier. Your spell save DC.
Yeah.
So I believe that we're still at 2 proficiency. So that would be 10 for you've got a spell save DC of 14, I believe.
Okay. So if I get this distort value, someone would have to roll 14 to be able to work out that I'm making it look better than it is. What it does is that it doubles the perceived value.
Oh shit. That's sneaky as fuck. Well, yeah. As long as that's a bit interesting because all the person would have to do is roll a 14 or higher on an insight check to see if you're lying.
True. That could go badly.
It could go very badly. Especially since you're a tiefling.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could go very badly. Cause fear could be pretty cool.
Wait. Which bolt causes 2d12 lightning damage on each of my turns?
Oh yeah, it's fucking insane. As long as you're keeping concentration on that attack, it just keeps fucking going.
How do I... That's not a ritual, is it?
Nope. Concentration.
Alright, that'll be my 5th spell. Witch bolt.
Awesome.
Witch bolt?
I
Death
thought
bolt.
you might like that one.
Yeah, that's fucking dope.
And keep in mind, you have to. Oh yeah, you read it correctly. So yeah, casting it at 2nd level, which you have to, will be 2d12 lightning damage.
Alright, sure. So warlocks really are just fucking shotguns. Because they got 2 rounds.
Massively,
Yeah.
massively. Warlocks are incredibly powerful characters at high levels. At early levels, there's a lot of you having a fuck ton of spells and not being able to cast them. Yeah, but you have Eldritch Blast, and picking the correct invocations and using those correctly, that is the most versatile attack spell of any class.
Fuck yes.
And only warlocks have access to Eldritch Blast. And yeah, warlocks at higher spells are incredibly powerful.
Yeah, I really want to get a 3rd level spell slot because I saw this thing called Blight that I really want. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Is that a warlock spell?
It's a... Well, warlocks can pick it up. It's from necromancy.
Well,
it's
you get
8d8.
3rd level. You get 3rd level spells. At when we level up next. So at 5th level, you can choose that.
Oh, fuck yes. Hang on, let's do where are the d8s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah. Come on. Come
Take 41 damage.
What the fuck?
Well,
Are you serious?
Yes.
that's a lot of damage.
Give me a Mick fucking sec, because I gotta check out this spell. 1st level, 2nd level, 3rd level, 3rd level, 3rd level. I'm not seeing Blight. Oh, that's a 4th level, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, that's a 4th level spell.
No.
And you don't get that for a fucking while.
Shit. Yeah, you're right. 4th level. Oh, god damn it.
If you target a plant creature or magical plant, it makes a saving throw with disadvantage, and the spell deals maximum damage to it automatically.
Yes.
So if we fight like an ant or something, you just cast Blight and fucking left, right, good night.
64 damage.
From 30 feet away as well. That's retarded.
No problem, Eli.
And
Thanks
Sorry.
for
what
the
was that thing that we
subscriptions
fought in
and
the
the subscribe and the
other
gift.
campaign, Falcon?
What was that, sorry?
What was the thing that we fought in the other campaign?
Oh, the shambling mound.
Yeah, Shambling Mound. That'd take 8d8.
Yep.
Just off the bat.
Hope you
64
have
damage.
a
Splat.
good day, good afternoon.
Alright, how do rituals work?
Rituals. A spell with a ritual symbol next to it, you can cast that spell as a ritual, requiring you to not use a spell slot and not use any spellcasting components, but it takes 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual,
Oh, okay.
as opposed to instantaneously.
Yeah. So this would only be good for stuff that wouldn't non-combat spells.
Yes, for stuff like detect magic, all that kind of stuff. It's good for that. Yeah. Oh, you get counterspell at 3rd level.
Oh yeah.
What?
Counterspell is one of the most
Damn.
overpowered fucking spells ever.
Mm-hmm.
Just stop someone else from casting.
Yep.
What was it? The glass. Well, the wizard out front when
Yeah.
Oved
he did
jumped in. What did he do it against? What was being cast?
I can't remember if it was Brina or if it was Amira that got counterspelled.
Right.
I think it was a mirror that got counterspelled.
Right. I really do not have a brain for remembering people.
That's fair. I remember faces, not names. So a lot of the time when you hear me say, fucking nice one, dude, it's just because I don't remember your name. Please don't take offense.
Nah, it's fine. It'd be pretty hypocritical if I got up here for.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go.
No problem.
See you,
Catch you
Amy.
next time.
Bye.
Bye,
I'll
Amy.
see you in a couple of weeks.
Have fun.
fun.
Ta-ta!
Bye, Tata. Oh, fucking yeet. Just letting you guys know, soon I've been asked to be in a web series for Dungeons and Dragons.
Ooh.
Wait, really?
Yeah, so I'll be playing a character in a completely homebrewed campaign, and we'll be putting it up on the tubes.
Fuck
That sounds
yes, dude.
cool.
Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Oh, I'm so excited. We're gonna be trying a voice and everything.
I've been trying
I
to do
get-
voices, but as you can hear, Toblin and
It is tough.
yeah. What were you
I'm gonna
saying?
get locate animals or plants as a ritual. One of the 2 rituals in my book.
You can do that?
Yep.
Fuck yeah, that's epic.
Within 5 miles. I don't know if I should get Magic Mouth because, like, I already can telepathically communicate with literally everyone.
Can you?
Anything that can speak a language, I can speak into its mind. It doesn't say anything about it being able to speak back to me.
Oh
Right.
yes, there's a warlock Pact of the Tome in my Descent into Avernus campaign who has exactly that, and he uses it all the fucking time. And I've ruled it, if he does it enough over a prolonged amount of time, he actually affects the self-esteem of someone, so they start rolling with disadvantage.
Wow.
That's just how I rule it, not saying that every DM would rule it that way. That's
Yeah.
just how I do it because it's fun. Because let's be honest, if you had someone telepathically saying how shit you were at you for like 5 minutes straight, would you not start rolling with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, definite.
Should I get Tensor's floating disc? I can do that as a ritual. It lasts for an hour.
What level is that?
It's level 1.
Level
Tensor's
1, my lord.
floating disc. I don't know. I can't see it.
Source Player's Handbook. Level 1 Conjuration Ritual.
Is that a warlock spell?
I don't know, I'm just looking at rituals.
It's not a warlock spell, so no.
Oh, it's only wizards. My bad.
And unless your Pact of Tome says you can take ritual spells from any spell genre, I guess you'd call it, then no.
Alright.
Unless it specifically says that you can.
What do you reckon, DM?
What?
Actually, I'll fucking read it.
What?
What do you reckon?
I was concentrating on your character sheet. I wasn't listening to what you were saying. What did you say?
Can I take, because it's a tome that was given to me by my elder god, can I put whatever fucking ritual I want in there, or does it specifically have to be a warlock ritual?
You can take anything. Book of Ancient
Fuck
Secrets.
yes!
You can now learn and cast ritual spells from any class's spell list in your Book of Shadows.
I take Tensor's
Done.
floating disc.
Yep. So yeah, it specifically states. That's fucking epic. Can I take another
Yep.
feat?
Bam. Have you still got
Yeah.
Roll20 open?
I saw it appear.
Flick?
No.
No, I do not.
Oh,
Why? What did you do?
I wrote winner and then pointed an arrow at myself.
Dope.
Dude, I've got so many, because like when I did the first session with this group, I had literally never played D&D before, but now that I've been playing every week with a different group, like I kind of know what's going on. Holy
Fuck
shit,
yeah.
warlocks are overpowered. I thought
Oh, yeah.
clerics were overpowered.
Nope, cleric's got nothing on fucking warlocks.
It's ridiculous.
The only thing cleric, well, at least from I know, because I've only played cleric for like 7 sessions, is healing, really.
Now,
That
what
sets
I
them
would
apart,
recommend
I
doing,
mean.
what I would recommend doing now is multi-classing your warlock into either a paladin or a sorcerer,
Right.
Right.
because then you start getting a bunch of spells from sorcerer and paladin, but you get all of those spells back on a short rest. And they are charisma-based spells.
I'll have to look into multiclassing. I know literally nothing about it, so
Oh,
I'll,
multi-classing is a fucking nightmare. I try to
Uh,
stay away from it.
Isn't it basically you just, instead of leveling up, yeah, when you level up, you put that level into a specific class, so most
Yes,
people
but you
just
have
put it
a-
into the same one, but you can put it into a different one and mix the
Yes,
two.
but you need to have a couple prerequisites.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, with sorcerer, he would have the prerequisite. That wouldn't be a problem. But he'd have to explain that in his character backstory. Why is he multiclassing into sorcerer?
well, it makes sense.
paladin, I think you need to have a 13 in strength.
No,
Yeah,
not gonna
so
happen.
you wouldn't be able to multiclass into paladin.
See, with wizard, it makes sense because my character was already naturally proficient with spells before he became a warlock,
Yep.
and all he fucking does
Actually,
is library.
wait, did you say he was naturally proficient?
Well, that's my backstory.
Ah, see, that's not a wizard thing. That's a sorcerer thing.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So sorcerers are born with a magical prowess. Wizards learn it through reading and scholarship.
Oh well, he's been doing both of those. I didn't know.
What's your intelligence?
14.
14. Yep. You'd meet the prerequisite to take wizard.
All right, cool.
But because your intelligence is quite low, the save for a lot of your wizard spells will be very low. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Which is why I would recommend something that uses the exact same spellcasting ability, which is charisma. Which is why I say paladin or sorcerer, because they're both charisma based.
Yeah, I'll definitely look into sorcerer then. I'll do that right after this.
Yeah, because then you can take sorcery points, and you can spend sorcery points to get a spell slot back, and you can do that for either sorcerer spell slots or warlock spell slots.
Oh fuck yes.
So you could just keep on bringing back really high level spell slots, and it's fucking like a Sorlock, which is a sorcerer warlock, is insane. They are fucking glass cannons. They do so much damage. And if you've got a good frontline crew, which is myself and Durastix, then you're pretty golden.
Fuck yes. Alright, I think you've convinced me. I need to look into it. But for right now, I need to go to the bathroom. I'm going.
That's fair enough.
Okay.
I'll be back.
All good. Yeah.
Right.
So I'm doing a lot with D&D right now.
Yeah, no, I'm.
Oh, hey, I forgot just before I go. You need to send me a link to the YouTube that you're going to be in. Alright, I gotta go.
I will when it's up and running. So yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
I think I've got his character set up now in Roll20.
Epic.
Yeah, almost that entire time that you guys were talking, I was just filling out his information,
Oh, well, that was a good
adding
use of
all the
time.
proficiencies and all that, because I hadn't apparently set anything up on his. I mean, at least,
Oh, really?
yeah, at least he had a character sheet. Oak and Durastics don't even have character sheets in Roll20 currently. They're
Lol.
just icons. That's it.
True. Well, does it matter that much?
Not really. Since
Just good, just better for you to have.
yeah, because we're using D&D Beyond to actually manage the characters, the most important thing is just having the health and armor class set up, because then
Yeah.
it automatically puts the health bar there and stuff.
Yep.
So yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Sweet. Yeah,
Alright.
I'm going to log off.
No problem. I'll do the
But-
same.
It was good playing with you.
Yeah, it was fun.
Okay.
Catch you next time.
Yeah, will do. Tell Harrison I said toodle pip.
Will do.
Okay. See yous.
Okay. Bye. Alright. Anyway, thank you all for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 5 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. Tuesdays and Fridays. Tuesdays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. I stream D&D, where I DM Curse of Strahd. But yeah, guess I should find someone to raid. Yeah, hope you all enjoyed it. This looks good. They're doing session 1. Alright. Hope you all have a good one. And I will see you in the next stream, which will be Monday. Community gets to choose what game I play. Go to my Discord so you can vote on that poll. Have a good one. Bye now.